Well. Oh shit, got traded. Vakariel, thank you for looking. Salut. Kokra, hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Nice timing to start the stream. Tactical, how you doing? Moro. We are gonna test some Nightblade today, I think. Some Nightblade. Hopefully works out. I wanna try the Rush of Agony and Soul Cleaver. Also, yesterday I worked a lot on the Sork video that should be out hopefully soon, tomorrow, Monday latest. And then I just have the werewolf video to do. Almost done. Been working like mad with the YouTube videos. It was late. Already did that. Plus you have over here's a PP community. Yep. First one to do Agony and Soul Cleaver. Hey Jambu, how you doing? Hello. If you did YouTube build videos, it break the PvP. It actually might. Maybe not in the way you think, but it might. Oh no, opponent's running Maligalik. How terrible. That'd be funny though. I think you should do YouTube videos. Should you make different builds, not just the copy pasta? Noxus Terenzi, yeah. I've seen everyone running that. There's like 5 people with that. It's fucking green meatballs rolling around. Hey Sam, how you doing? Hello. I think I might need to bank something. Those clips won the most unbalanced game with 50 kills. Yep. Totally representative. Okay, we figure out the skill bars first. I think I should have probably set this up off stream, but didn't have time. Easy Platinum, how you doing? Hello. Clip from Elden Ring got 1.7k shorts view. Nice. You like trying to build a Nightblade? Yeah, might be tricky. Lots of Destiny. We'll try. Best and toast on body, backbar Soul Cleaver. No, you don't backbar Soul Cleaver. That's crazy. Can make a new PP Sork build. Yes, I'm editing one. Well, not at the moment because I'm streaming, but was working on it yesterday. Maybe tomorrow it should be out. The Max Sork build video. Lock people in their spawn. Tnavemark, how you doing? Hello. And Sliko, hello. Does talk of the last Elite King leads drop from Infinite Archive chests? Not the chest, no. It's from the side portals. Side portals and the arc posts only. Gotif sword on board. That could be funny on Necro, I think. If you did Gotif instead of the nobility. With Corpse Burster, like Reb as a CC. Or maybe double bar Gotif, but some ideas. But I don't know about Nightblade. If I do a Bomber, it has to be Rush of Agony, and I think Bomber is what we do now, but on a Brawler, I think you need Shred Pain. It's the only way to sustain Siphon attacks, or sustain cloaking with Siphon attacks. Unless you like build super high amount of dots and get the sustain from that, but Soul Cleaver's kinda locked in always. Just way too good not to run. Right, I need to bank the Rush of Agony. And we need Swift, I think, Swift Monomid. Why do Monomid? Monomid should be still the best in slot. Yeah, because we don't have any of the buffs. We have really high crit chance for the major force as well. To cannon build until they nerfed it. Yeah, but there's something something equally good. Or maybe better even. I probably have to do a few relogs so I can show the build. Also Clydebot, how you doing? Oh, gold dudes also? Wait, what little gold dudes? Random portals and only bosses? No, only the random portals and the last boss. The arc boss. Remember some guy played the Swordboard bow sniper in Zero. Looked really fun. Yeah, I did that a few times. I had a bow build, I had a bow Swordboard build. Like bowblade could be or should be still decent if you do the like heavy attack into concealed. You get the off balance before the heavy lands. It's kind of like a semi-ganker, but you can run that with a lot of speed and still build for ability to run like Antelmir with that kind of build. There's a lot of options. I don't think Nightblade's unplayable, but or well, depends on the amount of werewolves, I suppose. But even werewolves, like when you think about it, how do you survive werewolves? By kiting them, right? And yes, they have a gap closer, but if you spam a gap closer with werewolf, it's very slow. Like the whole animation, and you usually land behind your target. So if you're moving really fast and force someone to spam gap closes, they can't really kill you. And I've seen a lot of clips like that already from other people where they're on werewolf or they're being chased by a werewolf and just spamming gap closer and can never catch up. Those like not a lot of damage by spamming gap closer. Y lo de pulpo. ¿Qué pasa, amigo? ¿Cómo estoy? Estoy bien. Gracias por preguntar. ¿Qué pases un buen fin de semana? Tú también. Sena, how you doing? When is soon? Any reason not to? Any reason not to? I mean, okay, if you're looking for reasons not to, there's no ranked PvP. So kind of missing that still, hopefully one day, but we don't have a ranked PvP mode. The open world PvP can be kinda laggy a lot of the time. There's lots of bulk groups which kinda make it annoying, but I think there's more reasons to buy ESO than not to buy it still. The combat's good. BD's well, most of the time fun, right? PV is excellent now, especially after the update 50 and class masteries. I don't think the game is in a bad place right now. And we're getting the next update in August, I think. So still quite a while until that, but you have a lot of content in ES, so like you're not gonna run out of things to do. That's for sure. Hey Shrimpo, how you doing? With this ping on NA, spam gap flows and can get a hull before they get out of range. Yeah, exactly. So there's a way to survive them. But I think we need Swift in order to do that. Swift angle. Do we do Soul Cleaver body poly? Hometown Heroes, how you doing? And Butcher, hello. Is it true your beloved Warden will be getting reworked in August? Yes. It's gonna be on BTS on the 27th this month. So a couple of weeks. Thank you, G. No problem, no problem. Do we have Swift? No, Infused. Swift is on Warden. The other Swift is on Decay. It's not gonna be Gerald, by the way. Which also I need the Soul Cleaver shoulders as well. Or helmet works. We get a lot of crits, and so I think medium, lots of medium pieces is good. For the crit damage. So with Rush of Agony shoulders then, some divines, but I can transmute them. So wait, Rush of Agony. Here, here, here. And the eye stuff. Oh wait, no, not here. This needs to be probably Magma then. For sustain, right? So that might be a problem. And probably will be a problem, even with the Soul Cleaver. I mean, let's start doing some relogs, I guess. Hey, alright, how you doing? New player skill still at level 45. Any recommendations for a PP dot build like Warlock on WoW, like the Dots playstyle? Level 45, which class did you pick? Or are you open to leveling a new class? Because that's quite a lot of leveling done already. You can kind of play dot builds on any class, but of course some classes do it better than others. But I think aesthetically, like the closest you can get to Warlock is probably Nightblade. That's what we're gonna play actually. Just making a build for it. You can kind of build around dots on Nightblade too. Oh, you picked a DK. Do you want to be like a Warlock in like how it seems visually with all of the demons and the Warlock spells, or just use the playstyle? Because as a playstyle, DK makes a very good dot build. It's just very like fire themed. So I don't know if you're gonna feel like a Warlock. There's some skill styles that you can apply to your abilities, which changes the appearance of the skills, but dot DK is very strong. And if you're looking for a build for DK, I have one on the website. And there's a build video for it as well. Want to kill this with dots, no spammable. That's a bit harder to do on DK, because on DK you do want to use the disintegrating Dragonfire and whip at least. Like those are like semi spammables. So it's kind of like a mix of burst and dots, but I think you'd have better success as like purely dot playstyle on Nightblade. Although even on Nightblade you want to use a burst ability like the Bobrok. Hey Sondris, how you doing? No, Toma, hello. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look on the jewelry from the DK at least. On Nightblade you have things like Debilitate that kind of fits the or Debilitate and Crippling Grasp that kind of fits the Warlock theme, and you could build around things like Succeed Entropy from Maid's Guild, some Scribing. Could make a very dot heavy build with just one burst skill, for example. on videos you see they use the whip, just want to kill with the dots. Right. I can maybe show you the Nightblade in a moment. But on DK it's a bit harder to do. Like you do want to use the whip. Like it's not gonna be very good in PvP without it. Like it's just a very, very strong ability. You have a lot of like melee dots as well, which doesn't really feel like a Warlock to me personally, but of course like you can try to build around the weapon abilities, but I think you do that better on other classes that have more ranged dots to support that playstyle. So the DK dots are melee, right? Hey Jared, how you doing? DK without whip still better than any Nightblade. I mean DK is really good, but you always have some burst, like you have the Heart of Flame and Incinerate, and like if you only build around dots, then I'd probably play some ranged Nightblade in that case. And I would still throw in the Merciless for burst damage, but it would be mostly dot damage compared to like DK with the explosions and the whip, right? Do I need to bank anything else? No, just the oh, probably some body piece too. And probably the impen. You have to look on this character anyway. Currently using double ultimate and slashing Rennie slashes. The Dragonfire Breath and Closed Poison. Oh, okay, so you're fine with the melee dots then. You could play a DK without whip. You would want to have the Fire Breath ability from DK, and things like Burning Ember is really good. But you can probably play it without whip. It's just not best in slot really, but considering how strong DK is, that would probably still work. I thought you wanted like an actual Warlock playstyle with the range dots and all that. Because that might not be doable on DK. Not in any competitive fashion at least. Triana, how you doing? DK with those skills better than all classes. Aura farming, because why would anybody fight them? I mean, Werewolf can kinda fight them. Yeah, the double tool is good. Like a lot of DKs run that, even on the whip builds. What about new characters? You only have one, but dread the leveling experience. Oh, yeah, it can be. I mean, it's not as bad as in other games, I think. In a lot of other games. But it does take a while. I'm leveling some characters on NA right now. Well, one character I'm leveling a Sork there, but yeah, just doing all the Psych and Sky Swords and all of that again is it is a bit tedious. They only gotta do it once, right? On the bright side. Did I bank the necklace already? Wait, what the? It's supposed to be Swift. Oh, I'm stupid. Just looking at the things in the bank. Okay, this should be, unless we want the powered eye stuff, I think we might want the powered. Just bank that. I guess getting weird visual bugs when certain skills and animations don't play. Sometimes. Noiston Blur Above the Light often just doesn't show. Or Necro Corpse Burster doesn't show often. I don't think I've noticed it with Corpse Burster, but I just desyncs very often the animations. I don't know if that's what you mean. Might have to switch over to commerce. Trying out a bunch of stuff on Blar as you almost broke. Oof. Yeah, I need to try something with Blar at some point. I mean, it's gonna be Lancer. Always gonna be Lancer, but how to survive on that? There's some ideas, like you could try the ulti-gen cast masteries and just spam sword and wood ult. I wanna try that. With something like Witchman. If you can spam ult, you have infinite sustain, heal every time you click the sword and wood ult, and then just chabby with the Lancer, but there's on NA. Yeah, I have a Nightblade there, but Nightblade with ping is not very fun right now. So I'm leveling a Zorak, but still a work in progress, like level 27 or something like that. I have almost the Psyche leveled. So on NA, it's actually not bad with the class masteries, I think, if you go max out. Mount speed when you make a new character, it used to be worse. Like now it levels 3 at a time, but back in the days it was only 1 at a time. I think they changed that like 1 or 2 patches ago to be a bit faster. Also what's Blalo and Anoxero, hello. Use all the dots, then reduce the enemy's healing with the debuff. Wait, which debuff on Decay? Are you using no, you're using the double ult. You have some set that gives a major defile, or so you can have minor defile with the disease glyph. But the only major defile is from actually no, you can have major defile from Scribing. Use some like Dazing Soul as a stun, for example, or you can have a defile on that. It would fit the Warlock team of that build.
You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell. Speak with me a moment.
Oh, also we have a new add-on to try today. Made by Solantris. It's a very cool add-on. I've seen a lot of people using this already. It's kind of like the impressive stats, but there's more info here. It shows the classes and stuff. Not right now because I haven't done any PTs, but you can see a lot of cool info here. For Haki with love, it says on the queue. It's always complaining about that on the forums. Hey Fugetsu, how you doing? You can't do top damage yet. Top damage on on the new add-on? No. I mean, I'll probably have good stats on it eventually, but it's kind of a new grind again, I suppose. And I don't know if I'm ready for that yet mentally. Bring back demon mode? No, not again. Still not recovered from the previous one. Okay, so something like this, and is there a way to run BRP dual world? Do I have it on this character? No. So I think BRP dual world would be good. A bit more survivability, a bit more damage. I don't know what else to run here. I could run Baylog, but the problem with Baylog is that it's pretty late on the combo. Ooh, also I'm in PvP mode. I need to change that. Or maybe I just front party Soul Cleaver. It's a bit awkward because you have minor vitality on the back bar. And powered as well. But I could run a blind if I did that. See, does he earn his first sweet roll? Yes, the like MVP. We have a MVP feature with the new add-on. Saw that on Emerke's stream. Hey bro, how you doing? At around yesterday with 7.2 mil damage. Somebody else beat you with 10.4 mil. What the fuck? Okay, that was some brawler BG. God damn. I think my record is was it like 6 mil or something? No, 5.6 only. Aaron, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. How are you doing? Read that you can apply major and minor defile with poison on your weapon or something like that. No, you can't. You can apply minor defile. Major defile you have to get from a different ability. Or from a different class. You can always subclass as well. It's not really that good nowadays, but you lose your class masteries when you do it. But you could subclass to, like, for example, a Necromancer and get the Blast Bones. That applies major defile, also minor defile for the heal debuffs. There's a lot of ways to customize your build in ESO, but it does come at a cost because you don't get your Giga passives anymore. Which I have to get here. As you've seen was 10.9 mil or 844 pre-subclassing. Yeah, that's some crazy numbers. You have to find the exact right PG for that. It has to be like slow enough to farm the numbers, and it has to be like healers but no damage cells, because damage cells don't damage down to damage cells doesn't count towards the scoreboard. So it kind of has to be the right conditions always. We do Cutthroat's focus on this because I think if you do the Conti Lotus and you hold block and do the tether, you're gonna be dodging while you do the tether, or like half the tether cast time. It's gonna make it a lot harder to CC you. And anyone attacking you gets the minor vol. Like, it has to be better than this passive. 5% crit damage is kind of whatever. Gonna go in a 4v4 with 3 healers on the enemy team. Sounds like a very fun PG. Some parsing. Already at 5 million with Harbinger build. Yeah, that's not bad for a troll tank, basically. Some decent stats. Okay, so kind of no matter what we run Monomyth, I would like to. Nah, I think we double bought this whole cleaver. I think it just has to be done. I don't believe in the front bar heal approach in this patch. It's like if you play defensive, like imagine having to switch to front bar every time you want to heal, and you start taking more damage because you lose the major protection. And you also won't have the minor vitality for the heal, so we're gonna drop a little bit of damage by not having the blind, and I guess BRP dual is the only option for the front bar then. And I think Poly Maze is right. Charged, double charged, not ideal. Maybe I could do Axe enemies, that should be fine.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh shit.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
Thank you for the gift sub, simple. Get a tier 1 to Solantris. Thank you so much. We need to do a couple more vlogs. I can set up the skills first. I want to make sure that I can actually play the bill before we waste any time. Wait, am I hearing Didum? What is this? Where's Didum, by the way?
Song is in the oven.
It actually made a song about Didum.
3 minutes left.
If someone needs to link this to him.
Train alive to unlock it.
That's too funny.
Air Zero and the Frenchie is the hype train king.
I think we keep the Vigor front bar. Vigor front bar, Shadow Disguise. It's actually pretty good. What do we back bar then? Back bar. Do we just full Creed? Get Soul Harvest back bar for the Ulchin? I think it's a full Creed angle. Also more crit sense for the heals. It's alright. And I want to do Shadow Image. That's gonna help a lot with throwability. And this needs to be a quick lock then. We have Boproc, we have our CC. We have the Expedition. Softening Healthy Offering, Shadow Image, Conti Lotus, Tether. We have our crit. We have the minor protection from the Savage guys. I don't know why I have it on the Conti. No idea. There's some weird shit on this. Okay, I'm gonna bank the TT Mace. Also have the wrong outfit now. Actually had a good outfit made. Don't like this old one anymore.
We need you.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
4v4 deathmatch. Winning team had 23.1 mil damage between the 4 of them. Okay, so I guess 4v4s are the way to get super high damage star numbers. It seems like every big damage number is from 4v4. And I think there's an explanation there. Because the 8v8s they end too fast. And there's always some squishies, right? So you can't actually do damage if they die. It's a weird problem to have.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Demon mode. I think it always plays the... I think this Didum song was from the last stream, or last hype train. It like has the song saved from the previous stream.
Remaining 1 minute.
I mean, I could do double access.
Next level.
Nern Sharpened. On Blade, I think is actually pretty good value. Let's try that. Should be alright. And we just hope that the
30 seconds. Time.
hope that the teammates put major breeds on people. So I don't want to do LSS and like LSSing everyone before you Conti rush in. Don't usually have time for that.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh, also the BRP double is gonna be some tankiness too. Not just the damage, but Get 6% damage mitigation. Like half a
The hype train.
half a major pot.
Its destination.
So it's not nothing, something. Yes, thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Get the usual music back on. Place to be flame damage because we don't have the LSS anymore. We have one Velvet, which could be Imperm, but oh well. Just gotta change the glyphs and audit the scribing stuff and can give this a try. Because I should have Shadow Mundus. Slika, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. Much appreciated. All gonna do Bewitched. Bewitched, and on Conti we can have what do we run here? I guess Bleed Damascus, we're missing that. We get the Minor Vuln already from the Lotus. The shock damage is kinda pointless. I think I had it because I was subclassing, so I was missing the protection and had like everything else, but no, I don't anymore. Could get Minor Regents, Minor Force, probably best option. Or Minor Breeds, because we don't have that. I think we do Minor Breeds actually. Or do we? No, we can get it from Quick Cloak sometimes. Could get the damage reduction. Is the plus 2k only applies to one person that you hit? I think we tried damage reduction. Damage reduction and Minor Force. Let's get the bleed damage so we can get the extra dot damage sometimes. That's pretty good. Bots. Magica Major Prophecy. Don't need that. Place to be tripods. One medium, 2 light, 1 heavy. $20k resistances. Surely nothing can go wrong here. Don't have any health scaling. I don't know if I should put points into health. Maybe like half and half. Some bets with Werewolf, Deaconstroke into a Nightbed will be interesting. Yeah. Well, Werewolf, DK Sork, and Necro. So like the strongest things, I think. But who knows, we might get surprised. One-sided, how you doing? Divora, hello. You just have to lock in, right? No, I forgot to change the outfit. Okay, this is better. Hey, Oi, how you doing? Quick look over Phantasmal, yes, because we have the BRP double. Don't know what else to run here. Because I think the Soul Cleaver has to be double barred. I don't want to have the heal on the front bar. I could run Monster if I did that, but I don't think we have enough survivability with the front bar burst heal. Okay, what do we have? I mean, it should be simple BG. We have Shangi. No, this guy. This could be a one-side BG, so might not give us a good info. But we'll see. It's a Death Sigil. Also, I forgot Band actually. It's a bit of a mistake, but they have a healer. We need to get used to Shadow Mass. I haven't used this ability in ages. Okay, let me tap her, please. Some Abu. And a DK. Was almost tethering there, good thing I didn't. Okay, no one gets pulled. It's a bit unfortunate. Can double bolt the Abu. Yeah, I'm playing this terribly. Need to get used to everything. Just gonna do BRPS template. Thought you were mech blading. No, it's mech blade. Just, or well, technically mech blade could play the system to just Rust Soul Cleaver classic. One thing to keep in mind is that the Nightblade class Magister, that also applies to, hopefully we have it by the way, okay we do. It applies to heals as well if you're low health. You get plus 1k healing, or weapon spell mass for healing. Okay, very bomb speedy. Just can't really judge anything based on this. So Hyulti, I guess we wait the Hyulti out. Oh, Tether there, got a Volti, as can minimize, don't like that. I could also try to always do the Conti before power extraction. Some deck I haven't tried. Well, not always, but very often you can do the swap into this, into play like this, and you get a double AoE every time. Like normally the problem with lining up delayed burst like that with the crystal weapon, for example, is that it's dodgeable, right? So you can double punish as well. But if you do Conti power extraction, you don't have that problem really. And then you can follow that up with Tether when they're low health, and you get extra damage because they're low health from the class mastery, and maybe follow that up with a bow. I think there's some kill potential. On paper, at least. But I feel like this Shadow Image here, for example, is just useless. So maybe that could be something else. But yeah, Giga BG. Good damage. Give off the Stem Sork. Hey JJ, how you doing? Have you played Plar yet? Not had any joy that class, nope. And I've heard that from other people as well. Plar is apparently not the greatest thing at the moment. But I think there's probably some way to make it work. So maybe think find some outside the box solution to it. What the heck? Did he block the Tether? No damage. Either that or no survivability if you try to build for like full damage. And even full damage, it's apparently not that like good damage wise. Maybe a waste of a Tether there, but
Despite their pathetic defense, the point is ours.
but yeah, I gotta see how much the Quick Look is doing as well. Ooh, damage, give.
The capture point has moved.
I don't have the didn't have the ulti there, such. Yeah, I was keeping up damage wise until they started staying in spawn. That's not bad. Shangi gets the sweet roll there. This is cool, this add-on, I like it. Very balanced PG. They got 2 kills, we got 46. Could Plar Desi experience the misery? No, I don't have transmutes to play Plar. Remember Wolf on Plar? I did it on BTS, but it's not as good as the Shockwave Wolf. I think we keep playing this second at Plar or Riot. But I don't have a build on it. I need my Lancer. I'm not gonna play Plar without Lancer. So I play Plar in PvE. Like mechanically, I would be very fresh on Plar if I switch to it, but I don't have a build for it. Or at least with the Lancer, because I'm kinda used to it from PvE. And I think there's some way to make it work in PvP, but there needs to be a way to track the burning light, so you know like when it's gonna go off exactly. Instead of like, because here's the problem, without being able to track the burning light, or when the Lancer's gonna fire, you're gonna be jabbing people, like you toppling in, you jab, you CC them with the toppling, and you keep jabbing, and oh, the thing procs, but now they're moving. They're like over here, and you can't actually land it unless you stay in the circle and beam, because you can also proc it from the with the burning light proc. But it would be much better if you know like when it's gonna proc, and then you do toppling and jabby, so you line it up. It's kind of like Scavenge Demise, the old Stam DK Scavenge Demise build, where like you could have the add-on and just set in rocks when it procced, and it was very effective, right? I think Lancer needs something like that. Of course, Lancer can proc very often. It's like every 4 seconds, so it does go off a lot of the time, but you still need to time the CCs. Did they do anything to Etheric Lancer? They did. It's 3 second cooldown, but technically 4 seconds because you can only proc Burning Light every 4 seconds. That and the buff you get, the weapon spell mats, you get 300 weapon spell mats when it procs. That's 10 seconds now instead of 5 seconds. So they halved the cooldown and doubled the duration. Get a refund? Yeah, I'll refund that. Outfit showcase, I think I did that. Guide the raid, Sasha Grade, I don't think I did that. Change character, refund. There we go. Hoping someone figures something out. Tried back to restoring Animal has been doing better. Non-player, like... It might not work, but I wanna try this Sword and Board ult spam. I saw MRK's healer, and his healers just permanently spamming the ultimate, right? So what you could do is... how much is the cost on the ulti as a player? You don't get any cost reduction on the passives. It's 135 base. It's 7 seconds when leveled up. The spell wall... Because the player heal ulti is 8 seconds, and he could almost permanently spam it with the 2 class masteries. Then we have to farm Infinite Archives to make player playable. I mean, it's a giga set. How much is that compared to... I think it's a bit less than Gotif, but it procs a lot more often and gives you the weapon spell mats. People run this in PvE. It's like the PvE meta because it does so much damage. Did that yesterday, used Onslaught while in Sword and Board ult. Okay, so you can build the Sword and Board ult really fast. Why did it not work then? What was the problem with that build? And what did you try? Did you have some ult sen from 5-piece sets, or did no damage? Oh, but you could survive, I suppose. What's the game mode? Chaos Ball. Yoink. Mine. I keep doing the wrong things. Build is just, it feels weird to play because I haven't played this in ages. Or the playstyle, I mean. Or any knife blade for that matter. I see a healer die. Yoink. No, thank you. Do you have a shadow image here? Kill the DK. Shadow image gone, need to replace it. Okay, double cast. I hate that. Man. Fuck shadow image. Such a clunky skill. Do the ballpark there. Settlements about to disappear there. I don't know if we need it. If I could just do mobility and have like a snare and root removal, for example, on the back bar. I don't know. Never really been my playstyle, Shadow Match this. But this doesn't feel as squishy as I thought it would be. So far. It's a DK, right? Nice leap. Sustain is a bit sketchy though, could be better. He has wings, so I don't want to bow proc there. Not a lot of value. Hehe. Not a bit stronger. Hey Dirum, how you doing? A bit of an invasion here in our base. Deal with that. They are winning the beach here. No, I wanna bomb that. Juke them? No juke. I'm dead, I think. Can I maybe survive this? Probably not, right? Oh, it uncloaks you when you do the ice heavy. Fuck. What about that? Exo, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. But I'm running into the same issue as always on Nightblade. The fucking sustain, like you just have no sustain ever on Nightblade. It's just a dog shit class, man. It's not because of the damage, not because of the survivability, it's bad because of the sustain. And you always run out of resource, unless you do fucking Ardent Flame and Heart of Flame and all that nonsense. The sustain feels awful, just awful on Blade. So that's why I don't like playing it nowadays. I mean, you need to heal, buddy. What are you doing? You can just whippy. Have to also healy. Having bigger on the front is a bit weird. I should be casting block more, or doing block more. It also means I need more stam sustain though. I want to go for that. But here I need to block. And I think I dodged the Saturn rocks somehow. With the passive. I didn't know you can dodge undodgeable. No wait, no, that's dodgeable nowadays. That explains. So I didn't need to roll there. I could just cast the ability, right? Okay, we're still getting used to it. Still learning the whole build and stuff. Okay, not the best shadow image. The combo bombo. That's about all I can do, I think. I don't have a shadow match. Didn't get a heal there. I think gonna cast the Zero Master, because you can cast it while jumping. I don't forget about that too. Playing like shit. Big bomb. Nice, decent. I don't have ulti, what am I doing? So bad. I think it's just an L2P thing. I need to get used to Shadow Image again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not the fucking lag spike again. Why the fuck does that always happen? I fucking hate this shit. Just unplayable garbage. Would be fine there. I'm going for a bomb, about to just kill all of them, but no, let's get a Giga lag spike. Just the Avu uses an ability that they just cannot fucking fix ever. Like, I'm fine if I die because I need to learn to play the build or I just need to get better, but if I die because of some stupid fucking lag spike, that's just fucking garbage. So them is too far. Okay. In range now. And it's gone. I should have cast it, I just forget on the fourth key on the back bar as well. That's cute. It's easy with him. It's time to send it. They have heals. Like, look, I have to spam siphoning just to get a little bit of stats back, and it's never enough. Ay. Not bad. Oh, so I'm 1 millimeter too far. So you don't actually get it there. I have a bot here. The heals are strong, but I cannot sustain them. Oh right, I can't place the Aeromets while jumping. My bad, I'm poly dead because of that. Yeah, because I need to siphon attacks and I just kill myself by casting it. Fuck this class. This is so stupid. I'm just reminded why I didn't play almost any Nightblade class paths. Every time I play this class, it's just, oh, you have 0 sustain. Too bad. Like, fucking garbage class. I don't know how you fix that. Like, how do you have sustain on Nightblade? You're always 0 fucking stam, 0 magicka, 0 health. Like, ever since they changed Cloak to just make you have 0 max sustain, only on the cleaver, I have Soul Cleaver. It's on the body. It's just 0 sustain. It's always 0 sustain. I have Soul Cleaver and I have fucking Magma Incarnate. But no, let's look at my stats here. Fucking garbage class. Actual fucking garbage class. And this is why I like that there's a skill on decay that allows you to play the game in a way that's fun. I don't like this. I don't like playing BDs and or duels or anything, and having less than 50% of my stats most of the BG, no matter what I do. Like that's no way to play the game. Let me guess, Seru Disguise is the top consumption. It's probably the unknown here. I feel like Shadowmass did absolutely nothing. Could just drop that. On your sniper for PV. What's up, Asako? Hello. Did we miss a song earlier? The AI made a song about you. DK who loses 1v1 against the bomber blade? I mean, it happens, it happens. I don't have LSS either. Like, I could just slot LSS, but it's not gonna solve the issues. Would be nice if it didn't have the Adric skill restriction to proc it. It kinda doesn't one-sided. It kinda doesn't. You can proc it with Burning Light proc. So you can also, if you have any dots or like any range damage, you can stand in the circle and wait for the Burning Light to proc. It has a bit more... what's the word? Range to like when you can proc it than you'd think. No Perma ult. Could play Nightblade, but the 50k HP guys on DK make it impossible. If it was just DK, I can probably just kite that, outrange it, but the problem is when you run out of resources, just fighting outnumbered. I feel like I'm not fast enough with 3 Swift either. Do you have to run Wretched for sustain? Plar would be almost playable. I don't think Wretched is ideal. If you spam the ultis, why not Witchman? With all the ultion, should be better than Wretched, right? Plus survivability, healing. This should just be better. Hope the Torque angle would work. Nah, I don't think you want to go Torque on Plar because you have so much health scaling. As a Plar. I don't think it's ideal anymore on almost anything. Like it's always gonna be alright, it's always gonna work, but I think you need some health scaling, like at least the trainee one piece, if nothing else. Where's the 10k spell damage get from running Torque? That would be perfect. Yeah, but you lose out on the max stats department and everything else that you could have. Promise jabs. I think the Tulip on BFP platform with Torque was 14k. No, you have more damage with jabs than BFP, unless you're low health. But it's just annoying to land, right? Heart of Flame ruined all the other classes. Got used to Ooga Booga sustain, boss damage, boss healing. I never like Ooga Booga sustain. Like I never built to have that on any build ever. Like it's just miserable. I don't want to play a build that just has to do heavies, and then if you can't do heavies, you die. That's retarded. What's the fourth ability on your front bar? Quick Cloak, you mean? Because I have BRP double. I don't know what else to run here. Technically, I could run something else than Dovalt too. Dovalt is the most damage though. Skull Elf, how you doing? And Pure Blade, yeah. Thought I'd try that today. Blue style of Vigor kind of drawing a lot of attention. Easily make enemies focus you. I don't know, does it? I think it fits the outfit, so I'm using it. There's only one case where I refuse to use a skill style, even though it looks cooler. And that's with Necro. Because you want to... on the dueling builds, you want to use Totem and the Boneyard, right? And if you use the skill style for the Boneyard, this one, you can't hide the Totem inside the Boneyard. So it becomes very obvious. That's the only time I refuse to use a skill style. Westfield World Events? Yeah, it's a pretty cool style. No, but PV class? No, there has to be some way, right? Not all in it. Swallow it? No, Swallow Soul is Garbo. Like, why would I use that instead of Baroque Saxon? No. Don't waste your time. Subclass still better. What's up, Heresy? No, I don't want a subclass. Like, of course, like, if I had Heart of Flame here, no more sustain issues. Everything fixed. If I just drop the... what would it drop? The Shadow, I guess? It's not like I use the clock that much. Just Heart of Flame here, and... But you lose the... for exploitation, you lose the cutthroats, and... I feel like I could just play that on... that similar playstyle, I could just play that on, like, let's say DK, pure DK. It would be way better if I did Rush of Agony with the chain, for example. And I don't think it's ever worth to... It can't be worth to drop the Class Master. We just have to find some... we just have to find some solution. But it makes me sad. Like, they could have done... they could have done some sustain Class Mastery for Nightblade. Like, let's say instead of this Garbo, what about when you use Invis, you gain resources every second instead of spending them or something like that? While invisible or sneaking, you gain 2k magic and stamina per second. Bam, fixed. Nightblade fine. But no, we can't have good things. No fun allowed. Continue with path calculations. It happened a lot when werewolves slip in to somewhere that has a model over the landscape. Doesn't seem so bad when it's actually on the ground. I think it's every time the werewolf does the ulti. And the lag spike, it happens always, and it's based on like how close you are to the werewolf. If you're right next to the werewolf, there's a giga lag spike. If you're on the other side of the map, it's only a small lag spike, but they just, I don't know, they just refuse to fix that. At this point, it's been 2 years and they haven't fixed it. Temple and DK both need DK. I don't do subclass builds. I'm done with subclassing. Was a big song? It was a good one actually. I think it was about you enjoying decaf coffee, not me, so yeah. Speaking of coffee, did I drink my coffee? I did, good. Subclassing, how you doing? Managed to make this class work, not sustain-wise, like the damage feels alright. Even the tankiness and survivability and all of that feels fine, but... the squishiness just... not the squishiness, the lack of sustain just kills it. It kills any fun you're trying to have. That was 17 game ball without sigil. Let me get that there, like damage is alright. If you land all of this, that's big damage, but... do 7.4k weapon damage. 21 crit damage, weapon crit, pretty high. Not a lot of pen, because I don't have the major breach on this, but... just need to figure out the sustain. Cliff Desi, how you doing? Don't waste time in ESO in general if you're a Nightblade main in PvP. I'm a Nightblade main, but I do play all the classes. I've actually played probably more other classes than Nightblade in the past couple of patches at least. Like, it's just... The sustain, it's just not fun. It's just not fun. But you would skip Nightblade for now? No. I'm not skipping anything. Okay, no, that's a lie. I'm skipping Boden. I'm waiting for the Boden rework at this point. Boden I had an idea for and Magden as well with this patch signet, but not anymore. Like, it's a wait for PTS angle. That was what's up Falafel and Seth, hello. Every class needs a Heart of Flame. Something unique to the class. I think Nightblade, for example, you could make a sustain skill that, like let's say if you're invisible and you use Siphon attacks, you don't spend health anymore and it restores double the resources. Why not? Why not? I think that would be fine. Or if you have, if someone doesn't want to use the Invis Cloak for some reason, then you could have like, while Dark Cloak is active, you restore double the resource, something like that. Because like this one, if I'm low resource, let me actually solve the problem. It's very easy to show. Let's say I spend some stats here. Oh no, I need to spam heal, I'm getting focused. Uh-oh, running out of magicka, running out of health because we have a gazillion dots on us. Have to do dodge souls, every stat is slow. Okay, let's get back to full stats here. In actual combat, because you don't get the double regen, you have to spend this like 3 times in a row. You spend 12k health to get your stats back. While on DK you heal for 12k and you get your stats back. 1 cast of Heart of Flame is worth 3 casts of Siphoning from the resource return alone, on average. And it heals you instead of actually damaging you. Free sustain is awful. Yeah, that's why I like Heart of Flame, because it's not free sustain, it's sustain that you have to actively spend on GCD on. Instead of having to do this and dying because heavy attacks are super slow. And you have like few people on you, so, and you're not allowed to block while doing that. I think every class needs something like Heart of Flame, but in a unique way. They need to have weaknesses too, like the DK one is that you're kinda low stats. Or supposed to be at low stats when using it. It's not, you could say it's not much of a weakness, and you'd be correct. But I think before the Heart of Flame buff to the healing, I think it was fine. Like now it's overturned with the healing, but I don't know why they increased the healing. Like max health scaling heals are just bad in general. Is that PV in mind when designing the class masteries? Could be. But if they have PV in mind, then why have the PvP restrictions here? Like, oh, this halved with Bell Spirit, or these 5 seconds in PvP and 20 seconds in PvE, when they would have been fine without such restrictions. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the shadow image. I think we... I mean, I could try to get used to it too, but... It's like it's running out, I don't want to refresh it, I don't want to disengage from the fight, because I can maybe get a few more kills. So I don't want to replace it, then it runs out, then I have to kite, then I have to use the healthy offering a gazillion times, and then I don't have magicka for the shadow image, I have to cast the Siphon attacks, I have some DK dots on me, I have to use healthy offering again, because I take a lot of damage from the Siphon attacks cast. And then, oh, I don't have magicka for the shadow image still. It's just super annoying.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Would be lame if all he did was Werewolf, DK and Sork like everyone else. Yeah, no, I never do that, I always play every class. And it is sometimes suffering, all of the time. But maybe there's some way to make it work. Roxa perhaps? Roxa angle? The problem with Roxa though is that we can't, because we have to double bar this. Is there any ability enhancing weapon that would help with sustain? I don't think so. I don't think so. And how much is the quick cloak on average? It's like 2% plus some enchant procs that we'd get anyway. What's the uptime on the... It's usually not good, by the way, the uptime on Spectral Cloak. 23. 22. Given up it back, it's pen and 300 weapon spell mats for Spectral Bow. I mean, they're probably gonna buff it when Nightbed Rework comes around, but I don't think it's the main issue. Like, having more damage is not gonna really solve the fun, or lack of fun. Best Nightbed build is Shadow Strix in a different game, huh? Kilmar, how you doing? Serving decaf coffee in a bar. That's Didum's dream job, probably. Is a world PP good? It can be. It can be. It can be very annoying. Like for me as a streamer, like usually if I go open world PP, I just get the ball group running after me instantly. So it's kind of hard to play solo in open world, but for non-streamers it's no problem. You're not gonna attract that kind of attention usually. Like 2 people roaming around, it's absolutely fine. Can be fun. Can be fun for me too, like every now and then, but just a bit too much cringe there very often. We'll play 3 of your 10 tunes. 3 main approach to this game, unfortunately it's Splar. Yeah, but there's Splar rework next year. And maybe there's some way to make it work. Best Nightbed build is to go DK. The Snicker would say if he still played. Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. I think he played like one patch like a year ago, something like that. I think I have him on friend list. Oh, it's definitely been a while. 15 months ago. Bassist, how you doing? Subclassing? No subclassing here. No. I'll avoid it until my last breath. No, but like in everything, anyone can occasionally heal and block is unkillable at this point. But your role on this build is not to be the single target assassin. It's to just bomb people. And the idea was to have enough tankiness and mobility to kind of kite people and not die, but I don't know. Having like we need a little bit more heal over times, I think, and sustain. Like the heal over times I can skip those, but I need more sustain, 100%. Goodbye. Thoughts on Farstra versus Firebrand for DK? Farstra is better. Farstra is an insanely good set. Sur Capital. Also hello. Especially after the buff. It was damage similar to Relican or pre-nerf Relican. Fuck Nightbed when they fuck Darklok. Darklok and Shadow Disguise also is just super annoying to sustain. Like previously you could think like, okay, I'm just gonna go Atromundus and change the Jewelry Cliffs and all of that to fix the sustain, but you can't do that anymore. Like your Mac region is blocked while you're in this. It's like the dumbest thing. Bat could be good, but I have Quick Cloak already. I have to change the front bar if I do that. Like I could run maybe Master Eyes on the front, or not Master Eyes, but Master Lightning, do the cleanse there. What do I run on the front bar? Would be front party Rush of Agony. Back bar something else here. That could be the play actually. Front bar Rush. So we do the Conti. Switch to front. This would be Lotus in that case. And then drop that. Maybe Maelstrom Resto since we don't have... that would help with max sustain. We have high crit sense and it would be heal over times as well. We might be cooking here. Hold on. That should help a lot. Or a good amount at least. Do I need powered next thing to test or check here? Could also be defending. I don't think we need powered. Our heals are very strong. It's usually a full heal if we click the burst heal. So I think defending would be better, but the armor is kind of low, so might still get overpenned. I've also seen some people backbarring Agony on Bombers, which is... that can't be right. You lose 15% damage on your like highest hitting abilities like the Tether and the Extraction. Someone did that on... like I saw a YouTube build. It was like backbar and Soul Cleaver, but I don't believe in that. Free sustain, let's make the whole game unenjoyable. Yeah, because it exists in a vacuum, right? Like if you had something similar on Zork that you could cast every now and then, that was not Dark Conversion or Ductile, like was Dark Conversion Ductile but better version of it, it would be fine. But we need to wait for the class reworks for that. Like I don't even want to run Dark Conversion or Ductile because they're just bad abilities on Zork. Or they feel bad to use. Like used build for the class mastery sustain at the moment. But even before patch I tried to play without the quote-unquote sustain skills because they were just weak.
Greetings. Let's do some business.
Even better than free. Yeah, I think the main issue on Heart of Flame is just the heal at the moment. Saffron should do 10k damage in 8 meter AoE, heal you for 10k while it restores resources. Oh, so that sounds familiar. No, I don't think that's the answer either. Nuance has do we do axes or mazes? So we don't have a lot of pen. I think the mazes could be better. Maybe like 7.8 is not a lot.
You were there to stop Alexandra Cannell from cap.
Oh, we're not doing... Right, Rush of Agony. The OP other classes also have powerful options for active sustain, not passive like Nets. Anything but this. You see how annoying the game is to play? Like, how can you look at the previous PG and be like, oh, that's fine. That's a fine sustain skill. This is just trash. Asylum Sword on board. I did that on... I edited on bow blade, but we also drain a lot of stam on this build. I need both stam and max sustain, so I can't be spending that much stam. Otherwise I would consider it. And Bat I want to fit in somehow. Rocks of Red Switchman. No, I can't really change the Agony or the Soul Cleaver on this. Now if you could nap it, that says Imperial is a good change for sustain. My stam blade is Imperial. But I don't want to play this on the stam blade. Subclassing, how you doing? What about Ensign Guardian? You can get Magic While Cloaked. I can't really run the mod set here, unless I drop the Monomyth, which is a very big no-no. So we get value from all parts of Monomyth. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Why you play Zork? In case the Zerg tries to I need to sculpt. Tries to run you down. What spaces? Yeah, I mean, Sork is really good for that, but I have Swift for that purpose. I have Swift to have a little bit more mobility. Just wanna know why it takes so long to add a 5-second channel and free sustain to every class. You don't want to add like similar things to every class. You want every class to be unique in the way they sustain. Like it was bad enough with like every class doing heavy attacks if they were a class that needed sustain, and now we have at least a little bit of variety with DKs doing the Auto Flame, but of course, like as I mentioned earlier, it's OP with the heal. Only cooking Nightblade, yes. Trying to make it work somehow. Is the everyone permablock and yeah, but that can happen anyway. If you want to permablock, there are ways to do that without Auto Flame. I added that, you can do that with Nightblade actually, you can do that with Siphon attacks. I had the Nightblade healer before Decay rework for a long time. I would never drop below 100% resource on that build. With the Zero Banes and just the Hot Block and the old Dark Cloak, and on that one I could spam Siphoning just fine. Rebuff the Auto Flame, cannot nerf it because Forum Warriors will cry. Yeah, I would be also crying about that. Well, not about the healing, like they can nerf that. But I don't want the sustain to be worse. I don't want to have a useless sustainability. Because I'm struggling enough with Nightblade because of that. Like this feels terrible to play because we have a terrible sustainability. Decay Rework ruined your ability to sustain classes, I can't lie. No, Sork is fine with the Sork class master. Werewolf is fine. Necro is fine. Because you have the tankiness, you also get a lot of stam sustain as a Necro. It's just Nightblade really that you can't really... Like, you can't even build around sustain effectively, because you block your sustain if you try to use your class mechanic. It's mostly a Nightblade problem. Hey Voss, how you doing? Nightblade should get the best dots in the game, while at the same time Surprise Attack should deal more damage than most ultis. I don't know about that. Nightblade should be, like, identity-wise, it should be the strongest burst class. It is not, like, Decay is the strongest. But I think when they do the Nightblade rework, I'm kind of worried, actually. I'm kind of worried. It's gonna be something like, oh, you can now fire both of your Bowproc stacks at the same time. Or something ridiculous like that. Because they have to make Nightblade stronger burst-wise than Decay. Can you imagine that? Something hitting harder than the current whips. It's probably what's gonna happen. And I think they want to make Sork really bursty as well, when they do Sork rework. So you're probably gonna have frags that do similar damage and curse that does similar damage to whip. I don't think they necessarily make the things hit harder than whip on Sork. But more like the same damage as whip. But you have more delayed burst on Sork. So they're probably gonna buff the armaments, frags, and curse to whip level. I think that's what we're gonna see. If they wanna keep things in line with each other. Playstyle's giga boring. I like Decay, but it's not for everyone. Stannis in the Storm all in block. Yeah, but you can play Decay in different ways. I don't like Cinderstorm. Like, it's not my favorite Decay playstyle. I have it on one Decay, but the other one is better, I think, in BGs especially, with the burning embers instead. Burning embers is underrated. Family one-shot people with one combo. Yeah, but the alternative is to stand there, permablock, and never one-shot anyone, and just have stalemate duels. Because that's what you get if you have terrible abilities or terrible damage. Scavenging plus Biodecay was coded pre-Decay rework. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun. Biodecay is still really good though, just without scavenging. Maybe one day there's like enough poison damage and CCs that you can land with scavenging after Nightblade rework perhaps, or Necro rework, Warden if they add poison damage to Warden, and rework the CCs. Like that set has a lot of potential. Let's make a 2H boss template this year. I have one on NA. It's just running Torque though. Sork would sustain by getting hit to shields. Yeah, for example, like they could make a Sork ability that they could make Dark Conversion on Dark Deal give you a damage shield. And anytime you take damage, you recover the same amount of resources or something. But you have a cast time, so it has a downside. Hey Alec, how you doing? Auto Flame being a soul magic skill? No, you don't want that. Because then everyone's just gonna shot that. Everything tracked and been okay since you've installed Battlebot? Checking out live. I think so. We have terrible stats, but and knife blade things, I think. 0 death matches. Wait, oh, you can see here. We got one sweet roll. Yay. How do you unselect this? Can you see the like overall stats? Oh, it's up here, I think. Yeah, metrics. MVP rate 50%, win rate 50%. We need to get the stats up. Observatory, most popular, Decay. Least supportive, Warden. Wait, why does it say most popular is Decay? But here it says, the representation, it says Sork is 4.5 and Decay is 3.5. But here it says Decay is more. Oh well. Does the Nipet can Permolok have enough damage to one-shot you? Nope. It's a Troll Tank Killer. But you don't want everyone to play Troll Tank Killer, because they're too afraid to die. And then no one kills anything ever. Because that's the worst case scenario. We just get stalemates everywhere. Rumblock just... oh, I need to scroll up. It comes down to 1 infused block cost and a couple of sturdy, no matter class. Yeah, exactly. DK doesn't need any of that, but you can do that on DK as well. You just don't need it, so you get a little bit of extra damage, but... There are so many ways to cheese in this game. 2.0 class boss, biggest DK hater. DK enjoy since you start playing PvP. Good times, bad times, have you DK being OP personally? I like the playstyle wise, I like DK, but of course like it's kind of OP compared to other stuff besides the besides Werewolf. Werewolf also kind of shrunk. We do defending. Decisions. Or infused. Because we don't have a lot of armor. I think we do defending. Let's try to get a little bit of tankiness. Does anyone know of a good add-on for Gotief? Yes, Hyper Tools. I have a tracker for it. I think it's in my Discord. If you check the add-on channel, I'll show you the add-on in a moment. But yeah, we'll try the Maelstrom Resto, see if that feels better. Maelstrom Resto and Pat, so we're gonna have 2 more heal over times. And I think Pat gives you the regens as well, right? The minor sustain. Every class like that post rework, game's going to be dog shit. I don't think so. I don't think things are going to be like DK, they're going to be OP in a different way. Like their sustain is going to feel different. Hopefully. If they do it like just everyone's going to have Heart of Flame, then yeah, it's going to suck. It's going to be dog shit. But I don't think that's the direction they're going. But we'll see in the Warden rework. Like, Werewolf Sustain is very different, for example, from Decay. It's even easier, actually, which is maybe not what we needed, because I think it's maybe a little bit too easy on Werewolf. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't want to be a doomer. I have some hope left still. Oh, we need the... So wait, what do we need? We need the mace and... that's it. Yeah, so we log on the... oh, it should be sharpened though. Or maybe an axe. Sharpened axe. So we bank this one. I kind of want to run this on Koro builds though, sometimes. Sharpened mace then perhaps? Still need to transmute that, but... I get minus 50 transmutes. Every light attack has a 50% chance to fire a bow proc automatically. Yep. No, I think that's gonna be bound armaments probably. It's gonna be automatically firing daggers when you light weave or something. Oh, the Gold Thief add-on, I'll show it in a moment. Every class is broken, then no class is broken. Yeah. You want things to feel strong and impactful. Like, that's the way you make the game feel fun. But if only one class has those, then yeah, it's not gonna be fun for the other classes. Every class is broken, then every new player is gonna quit 2 minutes into PvP. You know why new players quit ESO? It's because the skills don't feel impactful. Like, I've heard that from a lot of new players to ESO, that DK feels good. The big DK, like the animations feel good, the skills feel good to use. But everything else, it feels super dated and not fun for new players. Because it is, like, these things are from like 2014. Most of them. So the Gold Thief, I have a tracker for it. I can show how it looks like.
Let's go find a problem to solve.
So you can just copy paste this from the Discord. I have this script here. You just copy that, create new import tracker, paste it here, and it looks like this. It's this icon here. So it shows you the stacks you have. When you have 10 stacks, there's a glow around the proc, and the background is the duration. So that can be found on the Discord. Max gonna pull the plug on SOS before Nightlight rework? I hope not. Been doxed since 1.6 Hz, so not much different. Yeah, I think the problems with PP are not really... Like, the biggest problems are not the... It's not the balance. It's not the class and skill balance, it's the matchmaking. Like, that is the biggest issue in PvP. So you can have an entire team full of DKs, but if they're just dog shit, then is it gonna matter? No, right? They're still gonna go giga negative, and if you get put in that team, you're gonna have a bad time. Top right. More accurate with more data. Oh, yeah. I think I found it way up at the top right. Least deadly bar. Hey, we did 2 BGs, but it might still be the least deadly. Doesn't seem right. Necro has so good potential to be immortal. Yeah, it does. Like, Necro is insanely tanky. Necro is not bad at the moment. Snuggle, like, Necro's really solid, I think. Had a lot of fun on it. Made a build video just a couple of days ago. It's the latest build video. Also, we're getting rid of the charge because I don't think you get a lot of status procs on Blade. It's mostly AoE damage. Decent but not DK level of tanky. No, it is DK level of tanky. It's not DK level of damage, but I think Necro is DK level of tanky. If not tankier. Necros, don't underestimate it. It's real Synthesis use something you made. It's a really cool add-on. I hope you'll make more of this. Very cool. Donate Gotif on Wolfblower. Oh, I hate how the chat just scrolls down every time. I need to always scroll up. Donate Gotif on Wolfblower. Bastion heals plenty in this place. Great creature, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Gotif is nice for the burst too. And you could say the same about Sork, that you get enough healing from the blood magic and the conservation. It's similar healing to the Lara passive, by the way, but you can never really have enough of healing. Like there's no such thing. Well, inventory is now officially full. And the OT stuff. Yeah, the impressive stats add-on still has the it's still very useful as the dueling data and the TOT win rate and all of that stuff. In what way is DK not OP currently? You're asking for like what is the weakness of DK? Ranged. You don't have any ranged damage on DK. Or any good range damage. So they can still be guided. That'd be the biggest downside of DK. I don't know if there's any other ones I'm thinking. Also, this should be Impen, I think. Do I have Impen Soul Cleaver Sash? By any chance? No. Could craft another one though. They said it's gonna be on every Nightblade. Stupid. But has to be done. Or do I keep one Velvet? 2% crit resistance, is that gonna make a difference? It might. Like, that 2% might be why the build feels bad. So let me actually just craft a new one. I can bank this. Maybe use Velvet on the Stem Blade or something.
How can I help?
So I don't want to be rolling too much on this. You can cook with that too. Range decay? Nah, it's not that good. Like you get a way better range build with Sork, for example. Even at the moment, like before any reworks happen, range Sork is better, range Warden is better, range Nightblade is better than range DK. Pigeon not a card nerd. Impressed that Tostato, yep. Core Sniper. No, I tried Bow Decay, it wasn't too great. You know what I had to do on Bow Decay? On Bow Decay, I slid the pull chain and whip. I added bow heavy into pull chain into Flameless, I think it was. So you still, even Bow Decay, you want to play as a melee DK in a way. Everything else just felt meh. Just keep in mind Heart of Flame melee range, Incinerate melee range, Whip melee range, Disintegrating melee range, Burning Embers melee range. It's all melee. The only thing not melee is Magma Fist, which is not that amazing. In general, Into Oblivion could be awesome forums content. Wait, what? Decay or? Oh, Zork. Oof. Yeah, the forums would explode. Why do I have a white cliff on? Make one that will break your character free after a second. I haven't broken free by then. That means the CC is unbreakable. It doesn't happen too often to me, the unbreakables. It happens if you try to bash at the same time as you get CC. So both bash and CC break, they're the same keybind, right? So the game just thinks that you CC broke, but you didn't. Or the thing is on like global cooldown, there's a 0.3 millisecond cooldown, I think. But what you can do is you can, if you have the add-on that shows you the like Southern Rocks, for example, you can wait for it to land and then you CC break. So you don't CC break early, you don't try to anticipate it because you know when it's gonna land. So you CC break after. And I find that that removes a lot of the unbreakables. Because there is a cooldown on this if you try to anticipate it. Like you might be like 300 milliseconds late to your CC break. If you try to bash like right before. So it's just good practice in general. To like land it right after. MI6 Aiden. No ganking isn't really a thing, but what sets would you use on Nightblade for a melee gank? Probably Soul Cleaver back bar in that case. We get the 12% damage in combat too, right? Or I'm not sure if that's a thing. You can also pre-buff as a werewolf. With Major Courage, you can do that outside of combat, 20-second Major Courage. And then I guess you would run some kind of onslaught gank perhaps with BFB, like the usual stuff. Maybe it's like not Titanborn, but a True Sworn, for example. Could be very solid. Why is Anvit better than 10 Okuis? It was better than you when they're taking dirt naps. I see. Potable pocket dimension not big enough for all of our items. It definitely isn't. They need to add more of the inventory space bets. 12 pre-buff into BFP. Yeah, I don't think I've seen people do that, by the way. I don't know if many people know that you can do it. Might be some unknown tech for people still. You also get the minor force and plus 6% damage from doing the hull. So you can easily get a lot of pre-buffs. You go werewolf, you go out of werewolf, and then you gank. Okay, hopefully leveled. Okay, good. It's leveled. We drop that. Keep all of this. This is going to be front bar and I guess path here. Not fully leveled, but I can live with that. And we get minor endurance and minor intellect for not full uptime, but decent amount of time, hopefully. Overcooked? Why do you think so? We have Giga Crit Sense. So it's like 2-5 pissets. Yeah, Soul Cleaver I would always, like on any Nightblade in existence, you want to run it. Insanely good. Okay, I just need to remember Lotus is on the front and see how this works. Deathmatch. Lupin, a werewolf and a vamp at the same time. Oh, but do you go Vamp then in that case? Like, don't you get more value out of Werewolf? And the 300 from Vamp? Or you doing the... maybe you need stage 4 for the Invis, but... Kinda depends on the build, I guess. But I think Werewolf you get more value out of that than Vamp. Wolf pre-buff into Armory swap, but you can't use Armory in Cyrodiil. If I'm not mistaken. And the Wizard's Wardrobe doesn't work because you also need to change the Werewolf to Vamp, but otherwise good idea. You could gank someone in Alikir with that. Do you like the Werewolf pre-buff and then you quickly change the Armory build and when the duel is about to start and go Vamp and Invis button. No, this is too much though. I think I'm definitely overcooking it now. Special Alikir gank build. It is probably a bit clunky though, like the Werewolf pre-buffing, but it is 20-second duration. That lasts a long time at least. Okay, so we have this into... I can't use the Invis there. Block and heal. I have to get used to the muscle memory again. It's fucking miserable. Okay, alright, we have the sigil, that explains. It's a Giga Balance PG again. That's shady.
Oh, so we're
Oh, rip.
actually fighting now.
We have a healer too. Dude. Ay. Okay, so what I said earlier, it's not a decay problem that is the biggest problem in ESO. It's not balance or a skill balance or class balance or anything like that, it's matchmaking. They have 4 decays in the opponent team, we have 0 decays. Does it make a difference? No. No, you still need to like understand what you're doing. It's still Giga one-sided. They have shady, but I don't know if the I don't know what the others are doing. Hey MRK, how you doing? Ciao. Trying to cook some Macblade tech. We have Maelstrom Rest on the back bar. Want to try that, but it's not really a good PG to test this in. Also, is there a way to run... I could run Vigor back bar too. Then I could have Conti on the front. And then I could do Conti into Power Action a lot easier without bar swapping. That's probably worth a try. Cause I kinda feel like having Vigor on the back would also help survivability. Instead I can stay on the back bar, just Vigor radiating. Yeah, that could be good. Wow. Wow. Would give you more damage, I think, but you would probably be too slow to even hit anything without the Vamp passive. Yeah, if you're sneaking, I was thinking Invisible. Or a Cloak if Nightblade, I guess. ETP just pre-buff all on some NPC Scuff, but less Scuff than Hot Swap in Werewolf to Vamp. Yeah, you're probably right. And take the cheats off. What cheats? What are we talking about? Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this better. Now the back bar is just purely survivability. And we have Soul Cleaver for the healthy offering still. Like maybe now I can actually use the siphoning. If I have all of the heal items here, we have the expedition here. And they can switch to front, do this into Lotus Fan, into Tether, or Baroque Saxon Tether. But I wanna see how it is if I'm solo trying to survive. So I don't have sustain issues ever if there's people healing me and whatnot, like it's gonna be way easier always. What is the objective here? That's my teammate. Kill enemy, don't die. No, I can't also preferably on flag if you want to win. No, I don't wanna be that guy who's just trolling him. Might not actually know the objective. No. No survivability test. No. Okay, Doctrine. Let's see. We can do a heavy here. Well, it's a lot of damage. We'll block the curse. I really don't have the sustain still though. I have to click the siphoning. Do a resto heavy there. Do you have a bot here? Double bow, not quite enough. Okay, buddy. Wait for the roll, bow. These bars feel really weird, but I can probably get used to them. That's a bad bow there. I have a bot. I do need to get used to it still. I'm playing this very, very poorly. Just a disclaimer. Okay, we tether bow him. Get the ulti back. But like, Darklin's a good player. We could survive him relatively well there. Just the sustain is still a problem, but maybe it's less of a problem than before. I don't know. Okay, waste of a tether. I don't know this guy. It's the Sorcerer skill, right? Maybe I could also try Sword on board on the back, but I could try the Death Stance. Maybe. Would be more block mitigation on the back too. Could be a lot tankier against all the burst. Mr. Herbie is probably healing. Jakob, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I was just welcome everyone. Trying to do something with pure plate at the moment. Doing a bit of cooking. I don't feel too bad, but there's some improvements to make still, I think. Can block the curse there. Swift and Cloak helps a lot. Definitely don't need the shadow image. That was just a waste of bar space earlier. Did we get a kill here? Probably not. We have some heals as well. Good butter, hope the cooking's going well. Not too bad, not too bad. I didn't like the sustain earlier. I tried with the BRB dual volt on the front, but I have some meals from Restotech now. Tether bow should get a kill there. Nice. Tether bow is a lot harder to roll than Ingot bow. There's 0.1 second more time on the gas time on the tether. So it means that you can use your next global a lot faster compared to Ingot bow. It's actually not easy to avoid. Past the power seed, did I? Wow. No, I'm too locked in. I'm trying to remember how to play this shit. I haven't played Blade in ages. Even though it's my main. Can still bomb here. No! Wrong target. Still get one, I think. Yep. Zoom. Need to give the heal a thumbs up. Oof, sort of micromanagement. Hello, still tether. Try to cancel. Still get him. It's got a bubble. Oh, good as damaged. But yeah, what were you up to, Europe? Some BV, some PvP. We usually do the trifecta stuff, right? Dual PV as well, is off-stream usually. That's my off-stream activity. We got the SPS just last week with my PV guild. That was quite a prog. Cancel this time, because I don't need it, I think. Okay, tether here, should be solid. Yeah, no, this feels a lot better. I don't know why I clocked there, because I'm bad. Okay, I just said it's a lot better and we get bursted. Ay. 700k. Incosenty team, it's probably fine. Wasn't this was? Thanks. Hey, Imp, how you doing? There's a crystal weapon there. Are you gonna roll that? No? Oops. But we are out of stam. But the good thing is that now I can, if I'm out of stam, I can still do the Conti on the front bar, because that's gonna cost magical. Do Conti bow as well. It's always nice. But yeah, I'm doing a poor job with the buff up thumbs and whatnot. Oh well, we get second, avoidable that. We get a second sweet roll there. Sticks, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 1 out of 10 tether. Yeah, no, I play this like fucking terribly at the moment. It is what it is. But that's good. That's good, because if I played this, like if I thought I played this well and the build felt terrible, that would be much worse than playing this like ass and feeling like I can improve things. Like that's much better situation to be in. But I felt sustain was better. We are missing the major evasion now though. Is there anything funny? Do you think a 4.5? Also Sticks, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Mob, how you doing? What is this build? It's a new one. It's a new one. Could still be improved, I think. I don't know. Rating is 14% of the heals. Path only 1%. I don't use that enough. Just doing some DSR tanking. No idea why anyone would rescue the tank though. Oof, that's not an easy one to tank either. Erwin, how you doing? Objective kill Decimus. I don't like, I don't mind that. I don't mind that if I'm trying to figure out if a build is good or not. I go ahead and test things, but it just depends on kind of what the intention behind it is. There's some people who always run after me. Small little Kremlin in the beard. Wait, what? He play for you? What the? No, that is not a thing. Any power sigils? That's a dev sigil. So I didn't really check the teams here. Should be fine. Should be more balanced, for sure. Oh, it is the 4th of July, right? Congrats, or what do you say? Happy 4th of July to everyone who celebrates them. Dude. Nege, really? Just for me? I do like the heals a lot, like the heal is always a full heal. I have the troll bubble on me, so I shouldn't do any dark damage. That loses all of its value. Maybe Race Against Time could be good. You got Tether there, and if you block into Tether, you get the free dodge soul during the cast time. I was gonna do Conti there, so it's running low on stem. They maybe Race Against Time and instead of the path, Race Against Time and then get the regens on the Conti. That could also be an improvement. You get a kill there. About that, never mind. Just gonna keep the heals up better. It's like healers in between team. We double bow that, drop him execute, and we get more value out of the class mastery. Now it's the decay and bowpock, the boom. I have an add-on to automatic decimate. That's cool. Toxic. Toxic. So that your bank storage, 700 transmutes gained, nice. Trigger ball. Not the other decay. I have to get stam here and cleanse. Oh nice, I dodged the certain rocks there, I think. So I cast Cloak right before it landed. So you can even time that with the add-on. I didn't do that on purpose, by the way. It's just accidentally. But if you see these certain rocks, you can just click a Nightblade ability, walk and click a Nightblade ability, and it just rolls the without actually dodging, it avoids the Saturn rocks. Interesting. Very interesting. Yoink. Nice dodge on. Unlock. Low decay. Probably shouldn't have that turn. Kike's gonna die though, I think. Has ulti. Let's get the heal times up. Try to kill the Necro there. Too much damage. Can also heal teammate with the radiating. I think we again avoided the whip there with the Nightmare passive. Just gonna dodge block the combo bomb boss there. Let's go for a combo here. Actually, I don't have that turn. Okay, it's starting to feel smoother playing this. No! I need to get that one kill and then heal, but he survives that. Oh, Corpse Burster, cool. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't know about this. There's a bot there. Need the path for sure. I didn't time the Salary Disguise there. We get Saturn rocked. Yeah, this is kinda cringe though when people say you like that. Don't know if I can make this tankier somehow. I don't get the dots there. I'm trying to rely on the blocks class mastery, but it's just doing nothing. It's just doing absolutely nothing there. Should probably just run there if you're outnumbered, but then again, like if I was on a good build, I shouldn't need to. Just awful. It's absolutely awful. How much are we getting healing wise? 9%? 10%? How's this sustain? Thinking if I can drop the no, I don't know if I wanna drop the rest of stuff. So if I do some sword on board, it's gonna drain a lot of stem. I don't wanna be out of stem. I think the block sustain is... It could be better, but... I can usually, if I can block and just do Healthy Offspring, if I'm not giga outnumbered, it's fine. And if I'm outnumbered, it's not gonna make a difference, right? If we had a death stance here. Probably need to play this a bit more kitey. How much is the path doing? I feel like the path is the weak link. 1%. That's just not my thing at all. I can't get rid of the snares and roots, so I think the race against time there is gonna feel better. And then just regens on the Conti. Need something for Unbreakable CC. Felt bad how you shock countered it. Yeah, if you like, I don't know like what exactly caused that to happen a lot of the time, or I do know what causes it to happen, but some people have it more often than others. Like I don't get the Unbreakables really. Very rarely do I get them. Do I need more damage? Can I even get more damage somehow? Because the Unbreakable isn't just lag. It's not only lag. It's if you try to break free too early. If you try to predict the CC, you know that someone's gonna CC you and you try to do this. You have a 300 millisecond global cooldown from Bass. Which is the same as same cooldown as the break free. I think that's what causes it. If it happens during the 300 milliseconds, then you get an Unbreakable. I'm pretty sure about that. Because it happens a lot on my Bass builds, like Bass Run. Well, you just use Basscore really, I don't play the other ones as Bass. But if I do mouse wheel bashing, pretty much always happens. And they should be better sustained too, because I think the path was not active too much, yeah. 14% uptime. 35 here. And the healing's just not good. Like 3%. Written the wrong thing. Unblockable needs to be put there somehow. Unblock DKs, it's impossible to play that build, I think. Oh, this build? No, but I don't need to kill the DKs, I just need to survive them. There's a lot of other things to kill than DKs. If it's a group fight, you can just go for the bombs, right? Crazy King. Ulti and ulti. Don't need. Don't need. Save for later. Oh, I'm missing Vamp actually. Fuck. And I forgot the weapons parameters buff there. Also, this you can cast while invis. That you can't. That's always gonna take you out of invis. Dipsido. It's a bit laggy today as well. CC meter? Do we need to rush? I mean, we can. Doesn't hurt. I guess what the build does, just AoE. It's not a 1v1 build, really. Plant the boat there. Then respawning. Let's get out. But actually not, because we go for the turret here in the ball. Okay, bad idea. Disengage and get the slash back. No surprise deck, no fun. That's gonna be a different knife play. I don't think you run that on Bomber. Like, when do you cast surprise deck? Not very often, right? Hello there. How are we doing here? Look like you could use some tether. And maybe another one. Okay, I need to get out. Or do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. One more kill. Big shield went on teammate there. We should start Russ? No. This is Soul Cleaver and Russ. What's up, I see him. We have a better team this time, but I think if I position properly, now that we have Race Against Time, I can survive. Because the DKs I couldn't outrange them, because it's a lot faster now. And we can invis into the Race Against Time and stay invis and reposition before we get PBA real. Okay, that's the idea here. Poor Stixico. The worst team here. What is going on here? Dolta to edge med som execute knife blade you had. The ninja blade with the sword daggers. And that hasn't been a thing in a while. I don't know if it ever was a thing, to be fair. Do I need? No, I'm gonna save that for this guy. The fuck. Stop. Stop. With your PV beams. Yes, a lot of damage. Just get out. Don't know why I double cast that. Okay. I can tether up. I tried to cancel, but I don't know why the cancel is not working today. Just wasted ulti. Because I thought I need to heal with the tether, but not really. Didn't turn out to be necessary. You miss 2H bow knife playing. I didn't really play 2H bow that much. I played Dovalt a lot. Dovalt 2H was super fun. I do have an idea what I would play on that, but thought I'd do this one first. This was more likely to work. Yeah, very balanced PG. Very balanced. It was funny you had a knife bait, to be honest. Been Infinite Archive set? Yeah. Every build. Plus 12% damage. It's hard to say no to. So what I do on melee knife blade is just what is on ice. I won't use the healthy offering to heal. Would use rally. Use the like what I played in previous patches. I think the build is out there. Yeah, I don't know, like Sona bot backpaw could be good too with the Asylum. Would be a lot more block mitigation. But -1 heal all the time. Testable if it's like that out of lag as well. It is. I don't know if it happens every time, but Happens in like duels in my house if I play a bass build. It's gonna be unbreakables all the time. And
We've taken the point!
Yes, we've captured the point.
I just think that the way a lot of people play, especially against DKs, is that they're like expecting a CC and they're spamming bass before it happens. And that causes the unbreakable. Where is the shame when you have to grind archive for 30 hours to get the set, if not more? Yeah, it is a bit of a grind, but it's definitely worth it. I wish the other one was better. Umbral is a bit of a disappointment. Like, this has so much potential though. If it was per target. And if it was any Nightblade ability. But I guess they want to make it the shadow set. Maybe after Nightblade rework. But even then, they just make it apply to any target that... like you dodge the next attack from that target and put a major vuln on them. So right now it's only one target. So in a outnumbered fight it's just kind of meh. Make it a little easier to get the sets. Yeah, I mean MMOs always have grinds. So from that point of view, is it that bad? Like, it's a bit of a grind, but
You there? The
I've
Ivory
seen
Brigade
worse
has need of
things.
you.
Like if you want to farm a trial set, for example, in Perfected. That's a lot worse. And the reason MMOs need grinds is because otherwise if you just get everything on the first try every time, you don't actually have any progression in the game, really. If that's the case. Like, we think we want things instantly and easily, but we actually don't. So, like, you think you do, but you don't. Speak for yourself. No, I think it's like if you instantly got everything, you get bored of the game a lot faster. Like I do think that's a thing. But it's worth the grind. It's worth the grind. Like sometimes it's not worth the grind, and then it feels bad. But also, I'm not casting Vigor enough apparently. What about the Turbo BG earlier? Did cast Vigor enough there? Get to 25k mitigations.
If the counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory
It's a me
Brigade
problem, Sloki getting bored with the game again with all this.
Moment of your time, please.
With the grind, or just overall with the game?
King Lelorian has returned. He's going to lead the Fighters Guild now.
Oh, that's nice, there's a chat message. Vitrol goes to Decimus with 27 kills, 943k damage and 102k healing. Does it say that to... No, it probably doesn't... No, you need the add-on to see that. Like here it says it goes to Shangi with 17 kills. That's cool. A little chat message. Also Mandrake, how you doing? I think Instant was fun, would be playing on the PTS all the time. Yeah, exactly, or different genres, right? I think ESO has very little of the like character progression compared to a lot of other MMOs. Dan tried to add me to friend list. I need to make some space. Also, Lesuk, this is not on the... if you're trying to find this build, it's not anywhere yet. It's a new experiment. Okay, who do we remove? Who did we not talk to too much? has been offline ages. Oof, I feel bad removing people. I'll figure it out after BG. Isn't this Moloch? Like different attire? No, my Dexidol. Wait, we have a shield support? Nice. Don't let me down, shield support. Better? Nice. Very good, very good.
We have secured the point.
We land the ambush there, would be nice. We have a pot there. I don't want to 2v1.
To your west! They've captured the void!
2v1 is not a good test of the build. Okay, let's try to... this guy's 19k health, he's gonna die without the tether, right? But I should have tether. I should have tether there because I have a dodge soldier in it. What am I doing? Why do I cloak there? I'm retarded. I still think I have Boproc on the number 3 key. Because I used to have it there. What is the synergy there? Oh, I'm some kind of objective. Don't we have visuals right now?
To the new capture void!
That's kind of weird because I left him alone earlier. But okay.
To your west! They've captured the void!
I don't have the Conti here, but should be fine, right? Yeah, it's enough damage there. Oh, it's Archiepe. He's on the flag though. Double ball. Du Conti Lotus there. Take Gaslion damage. You have a little sustain there luckily. I don't have the I shouldn't have done that. I didn't need the ulti. Just a waste of time. You have a bot here now. Yeah, that's good. Okay, great. Some onslaught lens apparently. I guess we kill this little bitch then.
To the new capture point!
Bye bye.
Vivek, take them! They've taken the point!
It will bring in dual builds to BGs to run after me. Cringe. At least wait until I'm on DK if you wanna do that. And there's 2 of them. Cringe. Cringe, cringe. Let's run off the knife blades on dual decays. It's a good showcase of big skill.
They could have at least put up a fight. He's taking the point. Sweetly now. Your point has moved. They have secured the point.
Bye, bitch. How do you die on decay? 2 times. How do you even die on decay? It's fucking unkillable class supposed to be. 2 times now.
That new point won't capture itself.
Strongest class in the game.
Outstanding. We have secured the point.
Oh, Alexia went! They've captured the point! Oh, Alexia's grace! We've captured the point! What's gonna recap the point?
No, why the cap also goes there? Juked.
Captured the point.
Get the stats back with our garbage sustain skill.
Swiftly now. The capture point has moved.
Dance, thank you for the follow. Thank you. This guy's a bit squishier. Can just pull him.
Those filthy hawkers. They've taken the point.
Oh,
We must be swift.
unlucky. Saved by the bell. Unlucky. When you get circled by 4 DKs. This guy's on running after me on Deathbots on a dueling build with Onslaught and still dies 2 times on a DK. The ego of some people. The fucking ego. Korup, how you doing? What's your favorite class to play? Right now DK, because it's just insanely strong. Usually, like historically, Nightblade is my main class, but it's just kinda meh nowadays. Especially sustain-wise. Sustain is the biggest issue on this. Item, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, didn't I have the worst team in that too? I can check it with the new add-on. It's like DK vs Nightblade used to have absolutely no problems. That should be like zero issues. And Warden gets MVP. Yeah, they had a better team as well. Very cringe, very cringe. No, Annako got in my team. Test the stem socket. Just wonder if Master Duel was worth it or a BFP better. I am gonna test both. I think Master Duel Waters and Ice should still be good. I wanted to try it with the static reverb though, but I'm not sure. Crazy idea, what if you did Sork without conservation? If you did static reverb and font of power, and max them, or Magica, and just kill people before they kill you. Play very hit and run, load people up, and then you could use Dark Conversion or Dark Deal, something like that. Seen your team. This fucking DK was running after me. Oh, BG, a bit weird. I'm with Deathbots, and I'm on fucking Knife Blade. There's some dueling build with Onslaught. Because Onslaught is not that good in outside duels. Oh, I don't have that terror, fuck. Okay, Conti roll, you broke it instant. Is the it's Chaos Ball, right? Oh, you tried that. Worse than conservation. Oh, I see. It's just that if I did Master Duel, it's so nice with static reverb. You get a double hit and the dot can also block it. Oh, nice. Nice tether there.
Vengeance will be swift.
And not even a single target Knife Blade, by the way, like this fucking bomber. Why do people queue to run after me? It's weird. It's fucking weird. Like if people wanna have like dueling BGs and challenge me in Nocipi, they should do it when I'm on the Decay or on the Werewolf or something like that. Who knows, like could make the BG more interesting even. What the fuck? Almost died by just running through that. No, I think I need more. No, tankiness is not gonna help there, that's Oblivion damage, but. Bye bye Werewolf. How much was that? I think it's like one shot.
Let's get that ball! Let's get that ball! Fetch that ball back!
I didn't need to do a full combo there. Also, I wish I could block more, but I do run out of stam
Defend that ball!
very fast.
They dropped the ball. Rush those Trollic fiends.
Good place still to tank the kill. I see, I see. But it should be some insane damage though, because the static reverb gets buffed by... It also gets buffed by the font of power. Like on paper it's insane. But yeah, just a little bit more tankiness maybe on this. Maybe heavies has to be heavy angle again. Maybe reinforced. Dude. What do you mean I can't connect that?
Let's get that ball!
Not sad, but not so cute to stick.
That ball!
With 2-shot sniper with DK pots. Yeah, but look who's playing the knife blade. Should you really be running after me? When there's other people in the BG. I don't know. It felt kinda personal. Okay, BG over soon. Super balanced. Oh, someone jumped down. Just farm damage done, I guess. Hehe.
Such skillful play!
No. Almost same damage. Wait, why do I not get MVP? Because I died once. With more healing. Hey, nasty, how you doing? Try to jump up. No, that's a bad idea. Andrew, hello. Samsung does not even need tactile or conversion, I mean without the conservation. Oh, you mean it doesn't need it without it? Where'd you get the 300 millisecond bash cooldown or global causes break free bug from? Test it and could basically instantly break the CC, no lag. It's probably because the bash didn't happen right before the CC. How much did you test it? Because you might pass like 300 milliseconds before, and then after the cooldown ends, you're able to CC break instantly. Or maybe it has to do with like blocking and doing it. But it does happen all the time on me, on my bash build. I never get the unbreakables on other ones, almost never. If I play the bash or Mouseville bash build, it happens almost every time I get CC'd.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
That's why I also don't like playing Bashcore. Balanced PGs as always, yep, very balanced. Very, very balanced. Oh, this gate is just awful. It's just absolutely awful. But maybe the build is getting slightly better. Class spread Decay 23, Nightblade 21. How is Nightblade the second most popular? What? It probably counts me as well because I'm on Nightblade, but most deadly Nightblade? We're breaking the add-on. We're breaking the stats here. That should never be Never be like that. If these are the ones who carried the boss, yeah, perhaps. I don't know how the calculation is done. Deathmatch. Like here it makes sense if you wanna run after someone. It's a deathmatch, right? If I'm out of boss, then makes sense, but... Oof, it's gonna be very unbalanced. They have Arcadia as well, I think. 3D case. Do we have a healer? This looks like a healer. So maybe not. Three times? Yeah, it doesn't happen every time. It's literally stunned during the bass animation. But maybe the bass did land like afterwards. And did the CC break. But, I don't know. I just know it happens on the mouse wheel bass. So it has to do with bass somehow, but... Maybe there's more things, like maybe you use a skill and try to bash and then it happens. But it has to do with the bash, I'm certain of that. Or that's at least one of the causes for the bug, right? Let's see what Sigil they got. It's too late. That's a Damasidol by the looks of it. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Get that. That. Ah, fuck's sake. Survives with almost no health. So squishy here. Can get ulti. Already have it though, but deny them the ulti, I guess. Is not the right target. Nah, I can't actually spend it. There's a decaying Koro. It's gonna end very poorly if I try. Maybe they're overextending now, but I don't have any sustain. The smart positioning here and block there. Can use the Purify. Instead, wanna Sigil. So Def Sigil gonna help a bit. I think the build's doing alright for a night player. It's not too terrible. Oh, they have a healer too. Fuck. Need to find the squishies to do anything in this video. I think the squishies might be with the main group though. Or we find a Damasidol. Okay, squishy died, we can maybe try to farm the squishy. Can also yoink the Damasidols. And go for the group fight. We have this door, but they have heals. Can we get through the heals? Not quite, I think. Still have the Sigil active, but... Feels too strong. Likely he's just diving out of post to run after me. A weird behavior. Let's do that, but we're faster. Meanwhile, the team is dying there. Oh, hold up.
It's not going particularly well, is it?
Some advanced strats. Walk the lead. Goro? Ah, he rolls that, fuck. Can't really save the teammate there. Sort of greens now, I don't have the ulti. I mean, we can try it. Got one. Block the lead. Line that. Have a bot here. And a dead bot. Oof, oof. 1v2'd. Clip it and ship it. That's what you get. That's what you get. 1vx by Nightblade. You can never recover from that. That'll haunt you. Your fucking deathbed. That's just embarrassing. By a fucking Nightblade. That's why you never run after me in BGs. That's why you never do it. It's a bad idea. This in Alikira is a bomber, but I can do some duels with this too. But it's not really meant for that. I can try if it's like survivable in duels, for example. And I can try to find ways to make it tankier, but I don't think it's gonna have enough damage to kill things. It was an onslaught. And also, the more I play this, the more comfortable I get with it. Depsicle. Say Gankarino. Oh, where did my Bokrok go? That's a scam. Just disappeared into the fucking ether there. Dead bot on cooldown. Let's go for the group pile. It's what we are more suited towards on this build. Well, let's find a sigil, maybe that helps. They need one more kill though. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Healer gets the MVP. It's probably deserved, actually. Speedy would have been over a lot earlier. if not for the healer. They also had a healer. Arcadia MVP. Guys mad? Big mad. Big mad. Hey Volkenberg, how you doing? Zdarova Rodic. How you doing? Okay, with the bomber. Yeah, let's go fight Janet's Stam Shork in Alikir. I'm sure it will go well. Sad, but very... Oh, is that who it is on Twitch chat? I don't know why he's running after me, but... I mean, that's what you get, that's what you get. What do you want me to say? Yeah, I don't know the Twitch side is. Is that no, I don't know the name changes and all that. I thought it was Molag. But isn't that Ellie? I don't fucking know. I don't keep track. I think Ellie's a big fan of me. Hey Drakon, how you doing? Oh, neither. Oh, it's a different person. Ah. I can open the werewolf if he wants to duel me on. You know that we can do some werewolf duels, perhaps. Free to duel me on that. Or if I do DK as well. It for all the builds. I was wondering if he's going to tweak this after work in those two. No, I should. You're right. But I want to see if people show up if I open the werewolf. Let's see. We can go Alikir with that. For a moment. Just for a moment. Because people want to duel me when I'm on Nightblade or focus me in BDs, but do they want to duel me when I'm on Werewolf? Let's see. A little science experiment. Gonna get my ulti first. Also, I don't have anyone in Alikir on friend list. Everyone logged off as such.
Some guidance would be very helpful right now.
Okay, where's our DK friend? No, I don't... nothing against the person, I just find it weird that people run after me. Oh, Contain? Yeah, I've seen this name, I don't really know. Then 4 milliseconds between bass and break fee for 1 CC. I think it's mainly lag that causes it though. It doesn't have to be... do I hop on the bass scroll? Are you doing the mouse wheel bass, by the way? Or just the block bass? What happens with the mouse wheel bass? I think if you're holding down RMB and doing this, maybe it doesn't happen then. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this has to be the bass and no block, or like spamming RMB, LMB. Normal bass with a different keybind. Ah. Wait, would make more sense that happens if you're blocking and trying to bass then. Probably a lot of people do that. It's like a Saturn rocks incoming, they start blocking and spam that, and then there's an unbreakable, right? That could explain it. Just a theory. Okay, so no dueling enthusiasts here against the werewolf. So we try some duels on Team Nightblade.
I really need this to work. What to give?
Yeah, I guess we can. Dual generates Nightblade. Ooh, some Nightblade versus Nightblade duels. That'd be good. I want to do werewolves, and DK doesn't want to do a werewolf. Let's get it straight there. It's not like I'm trying to do some innocent Stamsork or Warden or something. Because it looked like the DK wanted to duel me in the BG when I was on Nightblade. But doesn't want to duel me when I go on Werewolf. One could draw some conclusions based on that. Don't have a Nightblade. Smart. That's smart. No, I'll duel anything. Just wanna see if I can survive. And how it feels to play. But it's probably not good because even against the DK, well, even against the DK I had to use Guided. So I wonder if I think other things will have enough damage to force me to
Some guidance would be very helpful right
Kite as well. I probably can't blow on this at all. Even though I have 2 heal over times and the Giga Healthy Offering. So do I have the right CPs? Full damage CPs? No, I think you do riposte always, but... Also, yeah, we don't have any status effects, really. Drop that. Cleansing useless on this. If you're low health, you're dead. Already at that point. Focused Mending, I think you want that. And I think you have to do a Duelist rebuff. It's not like full so we have a mix of AoE and single target. That's not really good value. Is Oakfather still bugged? Stats go up with your own major buffs. That's a good question. I heard it's only a visual bug, but Oakfather does feel a lot stronger than Twice Fanged, for example. When they should be about the same, so hard to say. They both feel kinda OP. Or the Oakfather feels kinda OP compared to TFS. Why do I say both? TFS is not that... I mean, it's decent, but... doesn't feel that impactful. What do we do here? So while listing Spencer Feuds, we have Major Pot. Could do Max Health is kinda pointless, maybe Fortified instead of the Celerity. Could be worth a try. Dual Giant today releasing this day. Wait, what happened? Hey Orme, how you doing? Stenari for a Boplar build. Yeah, sure. I can make a build. There's not a lot going on here. There are a lot of BGs and Alikir's a bit empty right now. So if you want a build created, now would be a good time. trying to find a double bar damage set for Blar using Oathfighter right now, but double barring it primarily for Ben feels weird. Double bar damage set for Blar. I don't think there's many good double bar damage sets. Maybe like Order Sweat or something like that, so you get the healing value as well, the crit heal value, but I'm not sure. Or Chatshot talking big, but it's main target for Mr. Beast Camps on his Discord. Wait, what? Oh, you're getting the spam bots. MRK, what you need to do, or a suggestion what you could do. There's a bot. I think it got someone nice. Yeah. Okay. Prime example here. Let me pull up the Discord here. Another bot. Yeah. But what you do is look. I got a bot during the stream here. That was 2 hours ago. I have this channel called Bot Launch. I renamed the bot to I Love Crypto, and the channel is do not send messages in this channel. If you type here, you get banned. And the bots, they always just go through all of the channels, right? And so this bot is called Honeybot. Is the name of the bot. Very, very fitting name. It just automatically kicks bots, basically. And look at that, it's actually working. It's actually working. 2 kicked, yeah, the first one was Tidum. I still can't believe it was Tidum out of all the people on my Discord, but it wasn't a, well, it wasn't a bot, it was Tidum. Can I say a bit, if someone says pineapple, I get a ban? I don't think so. I think you need a different bot for that. Don't think that's gonna work. Necro guy who killed your werewolf? True. DC Necro? What's up, Duncan? You do have a Necro on DC? Or wait, what do you mean by DC Necro? Bot once in 2 days. Kamal, how you doing? Hello. Did I'm not manually able to beat the bots? Nope. They are too powerful. So it was a bot. America's whole Discord is a honey-bot. Oof. Oh, Darkon. Yeah, Darkon could be really good on Necro too. You could do Darkon and Bomb from range with... you could do like Colo from backbar with Darkon and Corpse Burster. So you do Blast Bones, Colo, and then just proc the Corpse Burster on the pool with Graveyard. That also puts major breeds and minor vuln targets. I want to type there, but then you saw a sign that said don't type here. Yeah, I would highly recommend not typing there. It's a ripperoni all the rolls and whatnot if you type there as well. Of today it's 1-1. Damn. Was the Necro versus Necro? What did you try on Necro MRK? What are you testing on that? Okay, let me make the build here. I've been too long. The Nightblade is playable, by the way. I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is a build that you couldn't play in BDs and have fun with. But in duels, I don't know if you can make a duel capable Nightblade from a bomber. Can maybe try it soon, but... Like the damage feels alright, I just need to play it better, I guess. Wait, where do you see the match history here? Is there a way to see like a big list here that shows all the BGs? Probably not, right? Why is the KD ratio so bad? I do need to fix that. Oh, 27. I don't know why it shows 11.28 here. Not sure what that means. And 27 is also bad, but we can probably improve that. Just kind of special BDs today. Make me a Stamblade for open world. I mean, you could play this in open world as Stamblade as well. Like, I have 34 into Magicka, but you could put them in Stam as well. There's no max Magicka from the sets. Because they changed Soul Cleaver, it used to have max Magicka. So like, if you want to play a Bomber, then it would be very Stamblade doable as well. But yeah, I do have a single target build in mind as well. That would be better as Stamblade, I think. 27 is the best KD you had in any BG. 11.28 is the average. Oof, yeah, that's not good. But gonna special BGs as well. So how to really test things. Normally I won't have a DK running after me. So we're making a Boplar, huh? Boplar and what else was it? Just a Boplar. I do have an idea for that. We just copy-pasta a template here. Don't even know, was some Gotif Colossus. Only person that died to it was Tyranid, that's the funny part. Other 4 duels were 3 stalemates and another kill. Oof. Yeah, imagine dying to Colossus. Imagine. At least he wasn't on like DK or something, huh? That'd be quite something. It's a one-time, yeah. It's once you know how to counter it, it's incredibly hard to land it on people who kite your totem. But I think it's the only way. You probably notice the same, right, with Colo. It's the only way you can have enough damage to really burst people that are like a bit tankier DKs, werewolves and whatnot. So I do think the like Janet build is really good, but it has the limitations, right? It has some limitations too. It's less tanky, so it can also kind of struggle with a lot more against DKs and werewolves, I would imagine. But maybe not that much. Maybe not that much. Can kill DKs that aren't good. Yeah, but it's the good DKs that I would worry about. But that's kind of the story on any build nowadays. Okay, this is buggy. It doesn't reset. There we go. Did I make a copy? I did not, I think. Didn't expect to turn evil. I tried turn evil as well, but I did find the totem a lot better. It's a delayed CC. Oh, you were on Stamsorg. It's viable. Pure Boplar? No, you would play pure class, I think. I don't like subclassing. On Boplar, I think... would you do Devout Guardian? I don't think so. But I would definitely play Lancer. Lancer and you try to javelin while in the circle. I think on Bowplar you play not to stat, but I think you build around like mobility as much as you can. You try to survive with that. And would we do DDF or Monomyth? The problem with Monomyth is that you already have the Minor Berserk from just casting Javelin. This is a bit awkward. What about Null Arca and Lancer? But you go 3 Swift. And just zoom. Because I think the procs are probably your best chance at killing things. Yeah, I think we try this. Five good TKs? No, I think there's more good TKs than 5. That's a very, very small number. And no probably the front bar here. So you can proc the Lancer file on back bar if you get the Burning Light proc. What about Master Ice back bar? Major Mayhem and Root helps with the kiting as well. You get even more weapon spell limits, which also buffs the heals. It's not a terrible idea, I think. Polished full imp and... Okay, let's do 2 heavy. Not like full damage, but 2 light, 2 heavy, 3 medium. Sounds good to me. Keep the... it's not gonna be Bobo. I don't think Bobo is a good idea. Also no Jabby Jabby. Why is there fucking Necro skills? Be Aurora Javelin. Off the light. It's probably not worth. I think Snipe probably better still. I think you do Lethal Arrow. Let's get the Minor Defile and Guaranteed Poisoned. So this could be... could be Prismatic, so I think you need all of the sustains on this. Snipe no longer a gank field nowadays. Not if you stand in the rune, I think. Snipe into Javelin. Probably power to get a strong enough heal, but could be defending too. Does this actually work? 5k if we enable this. 5.8, so it does work. Nice. Nice. Restoring focus, kinda obvious. Ritual. I do like Honor the Dead more than Healing Soul. It's really good sustain. You have to run the Deso Cleanse with the ice stuff. Could maybe do Ballista there, could be an option. What are we missing? Crit buff. Crit buff you get from potions, I think. Or maybe run effective line. For the snare. Helps kiting as well. Or use to Living Dark. I think Living Dark's probably better. If the Major Expedition from Dotsol, if I cleanse. Rune, Vigor, Puff to Light, Javelin, Little Arrow. Missing beam, but not really much space for that. So if you want to proc your Lancer, you either land Javelin or you spam Puff to Light. Because that will also proc the Burning Light eventually. So you can stand in the circle and do that. Yep, seems alright to me. In DDF, we need to put the points into health. Warrior Mundus is probably fine. $38k health. Heal is 14k tulip. Could be a little bit more. 15k with the Master Ice. It does also have the Master Ice here. It's still also 5.8k, but you get to like 7k-ish, I think, on the front bar. Only Stam. I don't think we get the Major Fortitude or Intellect. You always do the Ice Heavies to get the Magicka back. Because you need the crit buff, right? So it has to be Major Savagery. No Major Vitality. Oh, wait, we don't have Weapon Spellmass buff either, right? Yeah, okay, so it has to be the just the Stam bots apparently. That's a bit awkward with minor sorcery though. At least in these bats. Next bats you can play that, but I think it has to be the magic bot then. So it's more heavies with the bow, I guess. If Stam sustains a problem. It shouldn't be that much stam drain. It's only the snipe really, and snipe and Path to Light and Vigor. And you have the rune to restore them. I think that should be fine. Should be fine to use the Magicka pots. I'm not sure about the DDF though. But I think you needed to have enough max health. Also Ochorgas, is that the play? It probably is. Minor Berserk we do have. Minor Force we don't have. Minor Sorcery we do have. Just missing that. And Protection, Resolve, check. Sundred pretty much always up. Major Maim, Major Defile, no. Brittle, check. Defile, Maim, Vuln, usual ones. Okay, CP is Deadly Aim, is Polyideal. Focus Mending has to be... Classic Rival? I don't think so. Polytool is rebuff. Polyco Stemrune and Atro. I mean, you can change it if it feels like the sustain isn't enough, but I don't think Atro enough is... if you have sustain issues, max sustain, I don't think Atro enough is really adequate to fix that. Oh, I think Force of Nature actually here. Maybe just full damage and rely on the mobility and healing to kite and heal up. Small Instinct, Subterfuge, Sustained by Suffering, Celerity. Probably accurate actually. You could do Boundless Vitality here though. What's the move speed? We have 3 Swift, we can go 1 Infused I think. Should be fine. Or Triune. I think Infused because we have so much, so many proc sets to that benefit from the weapon spellments. Also, this does not show the Master Eyes, but should be like 7.2k weapon spellments. It's 14k tooltip. The other one has 12k tooltip. But it's actually like 13k and 15k. Yep, something like this is what I would do on Boplar. So you kind of want to stand in the Lancer proc and just do Little Arrow into Javelin. You have a lot of things that can proc the Null Arc as well, so there's sort of kind of like RNG burst. Also you get sustain from the glyph here, both Mag and Stem sustain. And also the Minor Magic still is gonna help a bit. It's gonna proc very often from the glyph. Healing wise, how are we doing here? 16k is decent. Don't think I have CPs enabled. Nope. Oops, I was missing something important there. So now it's 16k and 14k. Yep. So I'll save this and hopefully it was worth the channel points. This is on Imperial, so if you play a different race then you can have a bit more damage as well. But I think Imperial is fine. The sustain is really nice. Okay, I'll link it here in the chat. Did we get kicked? No. It was less than 15 minutes. And that is the build. No problem. Okay, what do we fight here? Let's see if we can survive at all. could fight Moist is on max health, Crow. Can be a bit easier to survive than Girant. We can start with that. Oh, I can't heavy attack. What the hell? Walk all the black spawns. Okay. The Soul Cleaver helps a lot here, you can see the mech pool, right? If you don't run Soul Cleaver, you run out of magic almost instantly. You try to heal with the healing souls and whatnot. Can double ball, but I don't think this is gonna go anywhere really. If I can survive, I'm fine though. I just know that I can't survive if it's a DK or something. You have to walk along. It's funny, the sustaining duels is actually fine. Usually it's the other way around. It's like you struggle in duels, but you're fine in open world. And be decent. On knife play it's the opposite. At least here. So I'm kinda spamming the heal a lot. Or maybe the build is just good sustain now, after the Melson Resto. Bobrok goes the best spawns, always. Dude. Okay, I kinda aimed at the blast spawn there, but it wasn't... I don't know why I do that. I thought the Bobrok went off already and... I sent it again. Also the heal is always a full heal, which is really valuable. Yeah, you probably need major breach in this, I think, would be quite helpful. Would be quite helpful. You need to somehow land the tether as well. But he can gonna permablock. But I can also permablock, kind of. Okay, do drop him low there, or a bit lower, but I think he's taking risks there as well. Okay, now I'm dead because my fucking stam is out. Rip. So I do a couple too many power sections there. And what gets us killed? I just say like, oh, sustain is fine, but that's because I'm spamming defense. And we go offense for 1 second, look what happens. Oh, well, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, maybe cast more Bloody Conti, but it's less damage. Or wait, is it less? Oh, I thought Power Extraction was higher damage. They nerfed that. It used to be more tulip than other AoEs. fight a DK to see how sustains in duels. You know, if you fight a DK, you just do this, basically. Just run. It's the only thing you can do. Nah, I don't know if this is ever gonna work in duels. Against the werewolf. But here's the thing, if you run from a werewolf and they spam the gap closer, when you have 3 swift they can never really do anything but land the gap closer. Like they're always just spamming gap close and doing 0 damage. Outfits okay, okay. Where's the Rakon there? Let's see, do I have this zoom bound? That's on the wrong key. Okay, it's kinda cool. I like the weapon. It's the Ebon Shadow, I think, or maybe not. It's the eyes from the... I have those on the Macplar. You know, this looks very unique. Looks like an anime character. Death on Shoulders is the unique coat style that you can have. I forgot the name. I can't remember the gauntlet names. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. 9 out of 10, pretty accurate actually. Maybe 8.5, but it's not bad. I like it, I like it. Very cool, very cool. Triple Swift bow, front bar, Warwick jungle build. I tried Bowden with the I did some duels on the Bowden. Bowden actually kinda equal to this one, I think, for dueling. Or maybe better even, but... Not really the best thing you can play. Okay, how do we... What was kind of my mistake too? Like, if I play defense, I don't think I died there in that fight. Like, I died because I ran out of stam there. But why exactly? What is this massive stam drain at the end? Just because I do a few offensive skills? 2.3k stam power extraction, 2.3k stam power... Yes, Pierce doing Conti here, in between. Power extraction. Why does it not show the Magicka drain at all? Oh. I'm stupid. Okay, let's see. There's the Merciless, and then I spent the stem here. Succession, Bass, Sprint, I think I was closing in there. Or kiting. Stem drain, stem drain. Stem drain from the block. Yeah, so that's 5k stem and it's on the 2.4. It's from the blocking actually. Vigor cast. And here I'm out of stem, I think. So you could say that's an L2 piece, that death, and maybe it's still mateable with the proper play. I must out of stem here. Oh well. Dot plate or dot crow? I think necro is just better. than Blade, no matter what kind of build you wanna play. League enjoy in chat. I like watching League. I like watching League. I never played it, but it's fun to watch the tournaments and whatnot. What some streamers do, or well, their YouTube videos. The Netinet Rengar videos are quite entertaining. That's kind of how I wish I could build a Werewolf in ESO. Just played like the Giga one-shot Rengar. But no, you have to play some max health cringe. It's like the only viable way. Feels bad, man. Because I had a perfect plan. Build like a squishy Giga full damage Werewolf. Use the like other move of the heal that gives you more damage and makes you take more damage. And just one-shot people and use Invis-Spot. And just rinse and repeat, but it sucks. Don't do that. Okay, let's see if we can survive Gerent at all. Rengar ult in ESO, yeah, would be a big balance. But like, look at my resources now. We're losing health, okay, fine, but besides health, I think the... Okay, now stam is going down because I have to block a lot. I'm stuck spamming heal there, man. I'm dead. Yeah, no, this is never gonna work. Fuck Nightblade. If I stop healing, I lose all my health. If I do anything there. Like, I'm literally stuck spamming block and healthy offering. There's nothing else I can do there. Just doesn't have enough survivability at all. Trying to make Nightblade work? Yep. And it might be just a hopeless effort. I could try maybe Sword on board, have more block mitigation there. Do the death stance, because I don't have time to cast the fucking radiating anyway. I think I had it at the start and then I'm stuck spamming the healthy offering, but... Experiment yielded any results? It was kinda mid in BGs. That was Swampin. It's kinda mid in BGs, but... I don't wanna play a build that's just this bad. Gotif Swordbot angle... Gotif's not gonna help really. Like, what do you drop for Gotif? Drop the Rush of Agony, then you can bomb. I don't feel like that's gonna help things. How much is the Meltsum Resto? $257 is been spent on it, and it returns 129. So it's kind of like a really cheap heal over time at the moment, but not a very strong one. So it might be sort of mod angle. Do I have it leveled? No, I do not. I think because you're an Alikr, different type of PP build yet then. Not really, like... all the other builds I have, I can play them in Alikr. I change a few skills, I don't change the build entirely, I change a couple of abilities. But on this build I use, like... There's no way to make this work. Like, I cannot just change a few abilities and survive that. That is impossible. Kind of rough if you do no damage at all back to you. But how can I do damage? If I stop blocking and healing, I die instantly. Like, this is just that squishy. That's 2 seconds and I'm 75. I'm doing the heals here. I have to burst heal. 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 Like, there's no way to go offense here when you're at 20% health. And like anything can just one-shot you. This is on block, by the way. taking 3k on block from everything. Well, not at the start, but I think the BFPs were blocked. Yeah, that's 3k on block. Why is it only... Is my block just garbage on this? Do I need the sword on board? The offering 6% of damage taken. Yeah, it usually is. It usually is. That's average 9.7, max 17k heal. Maybe sword on board, I just don't have it leveled. So I would get block mitigation there. Block mitigation and the, like even more block mitigation with death stance. But I don't know. Is there any way to make this tankier, like more heavy, but... I don't know if that's enough to make a difference. I would need like 40k armor or something like that. And then I lose damage and the damage is already gonna be... What if I tried Rapid Treason instead? Maybe that gives some offensive time. And maybe I need to put more points into health. Even though I don't have any health scaling on Nightblade. Sos hates Nightblade. Everything else gets OP defensive class masteries. And Nightblade gets absolutely nothing. Just garbage. So I guess we could try with that. Stronger heal over time. I just need to cast it more often, but... What is this? Templar? Also I just dropped the... race against time. Run the piercing mark there instead. Like look, even this 600 CP Templar is way too much damage to me. Wait for the dodge soul, Bobok there. And Conti. Break the sun here. Or not. Block that. Not waste all our stats again. Chabolino. Like I have to block there and just heal. I can just keep my health bar at 100%. Like you can on many other builds. And I don't feel like I have burst on this at all. In single target, at least. Did I have riposte? I forgot if I selected that. I think I did solid it. Need Maze of Vitality? No, it's not a matter of Maze of Vitality, it's the health bar just being too squishy. You would need like 40k armor on this, but you can't run armor pots on Nightblade because you can sustain. So it's just gonna feel bad no matter what. Have to get the stand back there. Yeah, I don't block the I should do the invis too, but I don't find a good use for the invis really. In these kind of duels, because I need to pressure him. By invis I don't have pressure. But I should repress it for the major result for at least it could help. But it's not a dueling build, like it's a bomber, but still, like, you should be able to be tanky in duels at least. Also, I can actually break the sound a bit, that I forget. Forget that still works. Poison Werewolf, for example, is duel would last 2 seconds. I have no unblockables, so not much we can do there. Roll the Javelin on. Hey Ducky, how you doing? Because I need to drop in low to get the Blast Mastery active. Otherwise you just play an A. And like a pre-subclass or a pre-class mastery snipe blade, so you get no value from your passives. Lock my many, how you doing? Hello. Like, what do you do? What do you actually do here? Can you increase the move speed? Swift helps a lot. Nice, even now he's popping. Okay, now we can pressure his low health. For a moment, not anymore. There goes the burst window. Nah, it's terrible. Swallow was good. Nah, Swallow is dog shit, like it's actually the worst fucking spammable you can run. Even with Soul Cleaver it's terrible. Like it was terrible before when you only got an increase to your siphoning abilities. Now you get an increase to any ability from Soul Cleaver. You get plus 12%. And previously it was 21% to siphoning. And even then you had less damage from Swallow Soul than you did from Concealed or Surprise Attack. Like, this skill is just dog shit. It's just terrible. It's a waste of fucking space. So yeah, I don't think you can duel on Nightblade. Like, at least not on a bomber. It's just not gonna work. Not sure if I even want to do BGs, because if anyone wants to run after me with some dueling build, it's not like I can just kill them. Like I can on the other characters. So it just feels bad to play. We do 8.6k both there. Max. That's just sad. Does it show the... why is this bugged? Can I see it? Here. Oh, it's not even blocked, most of them. 7.8k crit. Nah. Nemithrus Gaiden. Any nightmare build which has more than 25k HP is not a nightmare build? Explain. Can you explain your move speed? Sure, we have 3 Swift. That is plus 21%. You have 30% from the race against time. We have only 2 heavy, so you don't get the snare from the heavy armor. While sprinting. We have a lot of speed on this, you need that speed to survive. So you clearly cannot tank anything. Grey Warden, how you doing? It's built for pussies who are afraid to die. Oh, okay, so I should build to have 2% more damage and be twice as squishy, is that what you're saying? It just doesn't make mathematically any sense to... I can show it here. Like, let me actually get fully buffed up here and I'll show you the difference. Like, it's just bad builds if you play low health for no reason. Okay, let's buff up. 18k tulip. Oh, that's without the... was that with the Soul Cleaver actually? 20k tulip. 20.2k tulip. Now if we put points into... Magicka. Let's see how much we gain damage-wise. Health goes down by more than 33%, I think. Yeah, we go from 35 to 26k, which means that opponents require 10k less damage to kill us. And you can pretty much die in a millisecond, because Sniper is just terrible. And instead of 20k, oh wow, we get 22k, so that's gonna do 500 more damage to a player. At the expense of like having almost half the health. It's not a good trade-off. Unless you can actually be tanky enough, where you also scale your heals with the Max Magicka. But the problem is not that the heals aren't strong enough, it's that you're too squishy as a player. Rage Spade? Maybe. I'm really a pro target for Rage Spade though. Behold Devstink. Those think poorly since Grand Meta sucks so hard, don't even need to try to explain. It sucks for like dueling. I don't know, it's playable in BGs, but I don't want to play something that can just die when you have some dueling Andy running after you. Want to die to half a whip? Yeah, it's actually like one-shot territory at that point. Rookie Zero, how you doing? What item makes your inventory look like that? Oh, that's auto category. Auto category and perfect pixel makes it a lot smaller. I have an add-on video on my YouTube channel. It's explained there. I see some people having infinite shield of the class mastery on Sork. What are those builds? Seem to have 40k HP with infinite resources, just shield and streak spam. There's one that gives you a shield when you use a Sork ability. It's probably what you're seeing with 40k health. The other one is Sphere of Influence, and that's only when they cast damage shields. In order to damage this Nightblade, one is to have at least 20k offensive pen with Mark. Okay, so the basic pen. Yes, we're missing a major breach on this. It's a bomber. Let's see what else. At least 5k weapon damage, that's kind of on the low end. At least 90% crit damage, that's also a bit on the low end, if you mean the crit damage you see in the character stats. Or in the CMX, I mean. We have 117% on this. And we have 6.6k spell damage. Hot with a spammable ability? Yes, you can run a single target build, but we are on a bomber here. Kicker up to 70k? What do you mean 70k? You mean like some PV trial dummy? Any other build which can't reach those marks is crap, because in real PvP you want to shit against targets. Okay, you wanna bring your Nightblade here, Nemitreska? I'll hop on the Werewolf with 50k health, if you wanna fight that. With 26k health. Subclassing Earthenheart on Nightblade, I don't wanna subclass, man. Like, I hate the idea of subclassing. I know the masteries are dog shit, but the whole idea of this patch was to not subclass anymore. I'm sick of subclassing. Because if I want to subclass on Blade, it's just gonna be the animal ass Restoring Light. It's gonna be the boring fucking copy pasta build that everyone fucking played for a year. I don't wanna do that. Ardakiller, how you doing? Long out of ESO, what's new meta in PvP? New meta Werewolf, old meta Decay. Necro is also good and Sork is also good. Warden, I haven't really played enough Warden to judge that. Same with Arcanist, the real does well on Arcanist. So it has some potential. Okay, pen 5k weapon damage, 90% crit, full sword kill, good player on DK. Most players are running with 30k resistance at least. It's like 20k, or 25k is the average I usually put on build editor. But in duels it's gonna be 30k. For most opponents, not all of them. Or 30k plus. So I have 40k on the max orc. We have to hit through. So for running toxics like Battle of Ideologies. Yes, devs are trying to push us into the idea of long type of PP. Need to use your abilities a lot of time while you exquest the enemy so you die. Long tedious fight. Yeah, so you mean the health scaling. I don't like it either. I don't like that you should build for max health. But every time you do, your build improves. Almost every time. There are two levers you can pull. You can pull the resistances lever to become tankier, make your health bar tankier. Or you can get more max health. And then there's things like Major Prot, Minor Prot, already have those. And that can also make you tankier. But I don't like the max health. Like, I don't like it, but it is just the most effective way to play. Like, this is almost the same damage as all points into Magicka. But just twice as squishy, so you don't actually have time to do damage. Or even try to go offensive. Like, doing 500 more damage with your bow proc is not gonna make the difference between a kill and not getting a kill. Make builds more dynamic, which means 5 to 6 kills to kill an enemy, not squishy one. What do you mean by that? Because your opponent is also gonna be healing. Like, you're not fighting a target dummy. And they can be blocking, so it doesn't matter if, like, how many abilities your rotation is. Will be nerfed soon, but first werewolves are going to be nerfed. I hope not, I just hope they bring the other classes on par. With the other ones. But yeah, I don't know what to do on this. So we can't really drop anything for the open world, I think. We're doing like 1.7k DPS. It's awful. I mean, I don't expect to have insane DPS on a bomber, but this was buffed on paper. It was buffed, like it was supposed to be you drop people low with the bow proc and then you get value out of this passive. Like, this was always gonna be dog shit, but there's no good options here really, everything's dog shit. give them mastery so we can give feedback for sustain Nora. If they get nerfed, it isn't stopping them right now. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking right now, like, how you can make Nightblade good indoors, or not good, but if you can't kill things, that's fine, as long as you can survive things. Because there's always gonna be things you can kill in BDs and open world. And I'm not Delulu enough to expect a Nightblade to kill DKs and werewolves indoors. Like, these are not my standards. My standard is just to survive and be able to farm people on a build like this. The survival part is not there, no matter what we do. That's kind of the problem. Or I try without rush, just Mara's back bar or something like that. Rallying cry. But it's not gonna be enough. I play the side dispatch or until it's getting buffed. I don't wanna be at that point because we're already putting Warden to the side. Like I already decided Warden is... I'm not gonna make a build for Warden, I think. After playing the Warden. And after they nerf these pets. I think Magnus is gonna be super boring as well. On the off chance they get nerfed, your whole comp will either get blocked or dodged. Yeah. Yeah, that's just no good. I mean, I could run Fear, but... If I run Fear, it's just a CC break and roll for the opponent, or CC break and block. You can run, like, you can land Fear into Merciless. Like, any good player will CC break and roll that, or block it. It feels kind of pointless. Entry damage, amount of AoE shields, healing, it's hard. Kill someone like a ganker, it's the only choice. No, I don't think there's even good gank builds on Pure Blade. Every ganker I've seen YouTube videos of, it's some subclass cringe. Like the only videos I see for Blade. Buffed Heart of Flame, this pat's not nerfing DK anytime soon. Yeah, just if this was Heart of Flame, I think this would be fine. Need to nerf DK again, whip nerfed. I mean, the Heart of Flame is a bit insane, but let's wait for the Warden rework and see what they do there. Because Warden could be just insanely broken too. And then if you nerf DK, everyone's just gonna play Warden. We don't want that, do we? In group fight, if you have a healer, a tank... I mean, group fights, this is alright. Because you can do the tether bomb, you stack people, and you probably have the major breach on targets from teammates and all of that, but for a solo build in BDs and open worlds, I don't know. Just have to get through 20k shields, yeah. Cloud type the most random shit to rage bait Decimus. I'm not rage baited, I'm chill. It's the XMPV content. Hey Maxim, how you doing? So just to change the base stats. At will perhaps to pay for all Ensign cliffs? Wait, what do you mean? I had points into magic earlier, but it's just too squishy. Like we already have only 33k health. 33k is low health in this patch. 40k is the new standard. No, 35 on back bar because of the, or front bar because of the Zero Disguise. Oaken Soul? No. No, stop. This is okay. Now it's a rage bait for sure. Oaken is it's not good. Outside of Werewolf. On Werewolf it's good. You kinda always have to run Soul Cleaver as well on Blade. Plus 12% damage done, cost reductions is kinda OP. worst pen set in the game? Yeah, Oak Father. If you want to like max stat damage, then you would run Oak Father here instead of Rush of Agony. You'd also play like Concealed Weapon here, or Surprise Attack, or just BFB. I hate the idea of BFB, but you could play that. Also, I could do Vamp. I could get more stats, I'd probably do that. It's not gonna make a difference, really. It's less sustain, actually. More damage from decays. Where's the Vamp Shrine? This here scene. $6,500 weapon damage on that class passive. Wait, what? I mean, if you have the passive active, you have 6,500. I don't know if it's also on CMX. It's kind of like damage down to targets. Maybe it shows the... Actually, we can try that. Easily tested. Let's see if it goes up. Just drop some health. Okay, so it works... Works here, but it's actually not giving you damage. I'm quite sure of that. It's like only for the heals, right? So that's fake stats, basically. So 6.4k, 8.2. But we also have the class mastery. And now if we heal the full and do the same. 6.2 and does the same damage. So it's actually not giving you offensive stats, only for the heals. Not been a Swallow Soul abuser? No. Swallow Soul is bad. It's even worse now than before, and before I didn't really like it. I did have it on the ranged mech blade, but on any melee build you're better off with Surprise Attack or Concealed Weapon. No, I can actually show you why. Just gonna get my Vamp here.
Of course.
Yes, make me Vamp. Thank you. Okay, so Concealed Weapon 10.9. Swallow Soul 10.6. And this one has no travel time, gets you off balance, gets you more damage if you get out of invis. So plus 10% from that. Minor Expedition. It's bad. It's just bad. Never Swallow Soul. Unless you play ranged, for some reason. Better alternative than Shattered Fate, which gives you 8k pen for all times. Oak Father. Oak Father gives you an average of 4.5k pen and another 5 piece plus worth of weapon and spell elements. From the 2 to 4 piece you get 390 weapon spell elements and get like average 100 or something like that from the 5 piece, so another 5 piece on top of the pen. Also Twice Fanged gets you 2.3 plus the 660 times 5 was like 6k, right? With the offensive pen on the 3 piece as well, so it gets you let's see, 660 times 5 plus the 2005 5.6 1487 gets you 7.1k, and on top of that you get weapon spell elements and crit chance. And that weapon spell elements and crit chance is worth more than 1k pen or 900 pen. So that's just better as well. Shadow Fate is not a very good set. Max time from Spriggan is better than Saturn. It's kinda... No, it's not. It's not at that point. Spriggan is the same value as Saturn. Roughly. If you value stamina as much as you value one pen to the 4-piece line. Because if you have normal pen to the 4-piece lines, and you replace the Spriggan stam and weapon damage with those, you get stat patch basically. Or maybe it's like -1, but it's more offensive value. I think I did test that, but all the other things I mentioned are way better. I can actually... 1487 and 3460. So this is the value you get from... This is the value you would get if this were penetration. And penetration is better than max stam. Shadow Fate with Oakwater. It's like the most broken set in the game right now. One of the most broken sets. Because everyone has a lot of major buffs and minor buffs. Especially in group play. Especially in group play. There's a lot of class masteries that give those buffs. Sort of werewolves running Oaken Soul. Like even this build you would get like 4 or 5k pen plus the weapon spell match. How many major buffs can one have? Well, Tripod alone gets you 3. You have major sorcery and major brutality. That's another 2, 5. You get the major vitality usually from Healing Soul 6. You get your crit buff 7. The gallop counts for that still, I believe. That's 8. You have major expansion 9. You could have major force, monomyth 10. Major protection 11. That's when you especially need damage if your opponent has that. Major berserk sometimes, werewolf for example. There's a crazy amount of buffs. Oakwater in DK, a lot of DKs run Oakwater. Oakwater and Baylog is like one of the best builds out there. With the Dawnbreaker into one-shot whip. It's DK meta literally. Or one of the DK meta setups, the other one is the dot DK with Firebrand. Don't think the Pyre DK runs that, but you could run that on Pyre DK. You could do no mod set and Oakwater Firebrand on the body. This is no good back par really, maybe like Oaken Soul and not Oaken, the Potentates. Why do I think Oaken, Oakwater, Oaken? You could run Potentates there and Koro or something like that. Do we do one more BG Sufferer with the blade? Yeah, I guess. It's stage 2 vamp. We probably have more damage than before. Even after points into health. Thanks to the stage 2 vamp. And gonna be tankier against DKs too because of the max health, I think. It's like 10% more health, same as 10% mitigation. And the downside is just taken, I mean it's 8% flame damage taken, that kinda sucks. Not sure if Vamp was even worth it. I don't know, the more I play Nightbait, the more depressing it feels. Also need to get the stage 2 somehow. Is there any mobs here? I'll get a bounty, but fine.
Stop, you killer!
Don't think werewolves are high resistances. They should be, but most of them aren't, because they don't run 3 reinforced, and many don't even run armor pots. Think of doing a ranged Nightblades as well would be spammable. If you play a ranged build, it might be your best option, but it's not gonna feel like, oh, I'm playing a max stroke and just nuking everything inside. with 18k frags and armaments and whatnot. No, it's gonna feel very dog shit compared to that. I think the only good Nightblade build for range that I had in mind was the... Before SPS nerf, I could have done LSS and Draken. Use LSS as spammable, throw the bow procs. And maybe that would be enough damage to pressure people. Have like debilitate for the snare and the overcharge procs as well. Like that could have been good, but... That idea is ripperoni. It is very hard, so they won't have time to... You want Oakfather then. It's definitely your best option. Oakfather, if you just play a full ganker, then something like the Titanborn is really good. True Swan as well for the gank builds. Problem is HP scaling heals, yes, and you don't have any Nightblade. And besides Dark Cloak, which is terrible. Using Oakfather plus Maras with Markin and Chudan have like 37k resistances, 6.5k weapon damage, 21k pen with all buffs and debuffs. Wait, on Nightblade, you have 37k resistances? Or which class are we talking? Because that's one thing I could try, is just getting more armor, but... When you can't run armor pots, it kinda sucks. Like we get to what... 27, 26 right now. I could get to 30k with heavy, 33k, something like that, but I'm gonna lose a lot of damage for very little benefit at that point. How do you kill meta werewolves with your builds? You don't. Unless they're really bad. I don't think you kill meta werewolves, except the really bad ones on any build. Except maybe DK. DK has enough pressure and burst to kill them. Or like some good player can make a mistake, of course, and die to a Necro, for example, but that shouldn't happen, right? That shouldn't happen. And I think MRK agrees with that. It shouldn't happen. I think he said that. But this build, no, I think what I have is better for bombing. And I think what I have in mind for single target is also better for single target. Nightblade main haven't looked into your Nightblade in 2 months, mainly Sork. With the test, yeah, you'll get more damage with Oakfather, guaranteed. You won't notice it on dummy because dummies don't have any buffs, so test on a player. Have the player have like the bot up and everything you'd have in a normal fight, and you'll see more damage from the Oakfather. That's guaranteed. I'm pushing crit sense for the next attack. Yes, I'm aware of that. I have well, 20 days, 29 days on this character, but of this, I think half of it is on Nightblade. So trust me, I do know Nightblade. I've played it in every patch. Half of this is on Nightblade. I know what the skills do. If I didn't, that would be concerning. That would be very concerning. High health on Nightblade without Dark Cloak feels so counterintuitive. Yes, but you need that max health. We're losing health way too fast to try and survive without it. It's actually more effective when you get like 30k health. If you get 3k more health, that's 10% more tankiness. It's like having major protection, because you have 10% more health. It takes 10% longer for your opponent to kill you, right? If you have really high max health, then getting more max health makes you less tanky, but it does scale you heals usually. So I wouldn't do like health attributes if I had 40k health or something like that on this build. There's probably like a fine balance to find there, but I don't know. I feel like we need at least 33k, given the meta. Capture the fun. Almost used it. Against City. Is that ulti? I think it was ulti. Okay. One thing I like on the melee Nightblade, or the single target Nightblade, is that I don't have to do that before comboing, basically. I can just send it right away. Feels a lot better. No, I don't want to 2v1 you. I have a healer with me. Go with the group fire. No, I think we chill for a bit. Oh, hello. Didn't block the thingy, but it's gonna block that, of course. We can also block. We have a bot here. We're gonna need. It's also why you need Swift. Or you die there. Okay, it's the whole team. Let's see, we can do a little pull here. No, we die here. Except no fucking resources. Of course, some root spam with Hervey on decay. I think he's Hervey's had enough. He's not playing a healer anymore. He's just whipping. About that. Vigor kills more, yeah, Dark Cloak is just a waste of space. I don't know why that skill even exists. Also, I kinda like the rapid regen more. It's more duration. I feel like it's just down a lot of the time now. But you can see the squishiness. I don't feel like I can engage there like I could on the like Sork or Decay or anything basically. And the Bob Rock didn't go off. Great. It's a decay, let's not waste time. One bomb here perhaps? Can block and get the dots there perhaps. No, it's gonna be healed. Need an ult it there, I think. I can't stay there. I didn't pull anyone. One is there. So I cancelled that. It's getting tired too at this point. Just that garbage class, man. Nope. Cannot engage there. Look how long it takes to heal up on blade. Nope. I lose health in 1 second. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad. There's no way around that. Didn't even get him. I got the heal with thumbs up. We have still a few more seconds of CC meter. Try to send it there, I guess.
Don't drop that relic.
We have a healer as well. Almost one shot per leap there. If I didn't have points in health, I would just die to that. So, by the way. Just be insta dead. Better. Could be decent here. Do a bot here. Can we kill the Warden perhaps? And the bow after roll is not quite enough. Still. Can do the Conti power extraction. Conti into no stats. Dude. What a BG. What a fucking BG.
Grab the relic back!
Sadly no ulti yet. Okay, got him. Wow. Wow, wow. Amazing. And I play just feels like a waste of time. Was that? I don't show new playtime on characters. It's called Played All. This one. Soul Harvest, I know what Soul Harvest does. It's a really good single target ultimate when you're doing single target build. It's a pretty good thing to run. It's many pressure builds that run it with Disdain, for example. Personally, I prefer Ingap though. It's harder to have more CC options. If you play the like classic Stemblade playstyle, it's your go-to morph usually. So Harvest is more of a dueling thing or pressure build thing. Rest their healing by 12%. I mean the major defile, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's good for pressure builds. Because that matters if your target doesn't insta-die.
Can I help you?
Lotus is minor well, yes. Usually those builds run LSS though for that. Lotus is not really used outside of a bomber. And if you play a bomber, then Tether. Reaper's Mark is a bad skill. You know what you should run instead of Reaper's Mark? You should do Dazing Soul with Major Breeds. Because that's just better. Maybe I try a Ranged Blade. Ranged Blade some dot set here. Soul Cleaver to buff up the dot set. Because I don't know what I can change on the bomber. Make this any better. Messes can hit up to 72k, 35k in PvP. No. No, you don't even hit DK whips that high. Unless you have a damage siddle. But your math is a little bit inaccurate there. You can do like 20k bows if you have full damage and you have the riposte, but otherwise not really. And that's with subclassing. I think you get more damage with subclassing than with pure class. It's okay, 8k resist, crit resist, other mitigation shots. That is not correct. Stands to place without breaking stealth. Usually if you get a mark, it's a... like, if I get marked, I know there's a Nightblade who's gonna gank me. Like, there's a big fucking red icon above you. It doesn't matter if you don't break the stealth. And you don't get as many benefits as you do from LSS. Which is why people run it. Because that gets you minor vuln as well, it gets you burning, and gets you the shield. It just gets you extra damage on top of that. This thing costs magicka first of all, and it doesn't get you any of that. It's just a big marker. Someone brings you out of stealth and one-shots you, yeah. Okay, show me, I'm on NA? No, I'm on EU. Come show me. Are you gonna kill this? This is my squishiest character right now. Let's try and kill it on a Nightblade. Oh, NA. Unfortunate. I don't think a pure Nightblade is going to even kill this one with 18k resistances. Like, I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll go on NA. For the sake of the argument, do we hop on NA? I'm gonna end the stream here soon, so I might as well... I need to think off stream what to do with the Nightblade. Like, sorry, today was a Nightblade day, I didn't play any other things, but... Maybe there's something I'm missing, I don't know. Okay, NA, can I still... No, I need to do a thing. Everyone runs with 40k HP now. I don't have 40k HP, no need to worry about that. I've had Torque on the Nightblade. It's the only max CP character I have. Let's look on this beautiful orc here. People find me now or no? Since Stormhaven. Stormhaven, I like that. Stormhaven and Alikel. These could be the new names. Where's to go? I'm in Blackwood if you wanna vote on me. Just go outside the town or something. Or Wayshrine, doesn't matter. Do I have food? I have no food apparently. Crown food. The heck, Why do I have healing soul? It's not even leveled. I think he is Root Offering without Soul Cleaver. Is that you? Wait, I don't see the... this you? Gold Black Heart? Okay, show me the Giga Gank. Okay, so now I know that you're about to gank me. Nice gank. And that's the problem, you have no unblockable. You tried. You tried. And that is why Pure Nightblade sucks. If you had an unblockable, if you had like a Javelin or something, you could maybe do something there. But this is hard counter to Nightblade. It's just a hard counter. You can run Fear, but Fear is CC break dot soul. Or CC break proc, like nothing changes there. But we can look at the damage. So this blocked is like a full ganker, right? We have, I think, 50% block mitigation with the 2H. And bow. Fossilize, yeah, Fossilize is pretty good. Are you doing Fossilize into bow, Heresia? Is that your tech? Some Fossilize into bow proc. With Soul Harvest. For NABGs, wait, do I have the... oh, so these are my NABGs. This was laggy as fuck, I remember that. Not even Ice Staff for Sword and Board? No, and I have 400 CPs. So if this would be Resilience, it would be... or not Resilience on Nightblade, but Duelist Rebuff. Or would be also Pain's Refuge, pretty important. Block mitigation with the Survival Instincts. More max health. You know what could be good? So you can kind of force a dot soul with the Fossilize, right? I don't know if you're doing this already, Heresia, but you could get the off balance with if you run Surprise Attack or Concealed. And then do the Fossilize, people dot soul, but if you do Heavy Attack right after the Fossilize cast, they will get roll caught. And then you do like bow proc after that. Maybe with the Soul Harvest before all of that. So I do that on my DK. I do the Saturn Rocks into Heavy Attack with the Firebrand. And usually it lands right after the roll. You get the OB stance as well. Oh, using Swallow Soul, I see. Range build or... why not... isn't Surprise Attack use more damage? I don't know, I might try range build with the Swallow Soul. Hoodies, hello. Oh shit. Thank you. I'll take those. You're monstrosity, very kind. What do we have to pay for it? 100k gold? No way. Thanks, man. Are you on the stream? Thank you, thank you. Been Gobsamad. Oh, is this Goblinsm? I know the name. That's an OG player. Good luck, sir. Thank you. Some NA hospitality. I think you only win if the participants you're not about to try to gank him. Yeah, if I don't block and stuff like that, sure. But that doesn't really work in BGs. So if you're in a group fight, your opponents will be blocking. You have to get kinda lucky to land the unblocked burst, I think. In duels, if you fight someone, they will always be blocking if you're invis. Check Storm Hospitality. No, I think for duels on NA, I will, like actual duels against dual builds, I will get a few more. I'm gonna not block here. Let's see if it's enough survivability without the CPs. With 25k health. Okay, but now I know that you're about to gank me. Now I can block. So like, if this happens, if I see this, I'm just gonna be blocking. And it's just not gonna do too much, you know. Don't have any AoE. Roll cut, so invis. Sustain's fucking terrible. Okay, I'm not gonna in-gap you there. I'm pushing KDR in NA Stormhaven duels. Have I done any duels on NA? No, these were the first ones. But yeah, I would try the Orkfather. You'll get a bit more damage. Orkfather, and if you just want to be ganking, there are things you can do. But first thing would be subclassing. I think you just get more damage with subclass. But if you play like low health, maybe the Vamp Toggle, Titanborn is an option. True Sworn as well. Sort of crit damage and crit sense. I would go Titanborn on Nightblade though. I think this is actually the best pen set you can use, but it has the minigame. That's only for ganking though. Like in actual duels, I don't think you can do 25k health, or 23. Like it's just too squishy. Okay, do we go spectate some duel? I'm not gonna duel anyone. Can't give people the exposed cliffs. That'd be unfortunate. With this experiment, no problem, no problem.
You'll fill the bill nicely.
Sniff you out and yeah, like werewolves do this and they see you, and if you have 25k health, they gap close to you and hit you with a light attack and you die to one light attack. Let me show you what happened to a 33k health Nightblade on BTS. It's funny how it's always Nightblade. It's almost like Nightblade is just bad. Pure Nightblade, that is. It's almost like you still need to subclass on that. Even though I don't want it to be so. This was a Nightblade. You can see 33k health. That's one light attack with a bass weave. And that's 10k more health than you have, Nemi. And I didn't do that stealth detection here, I did the fear, but I can just crouch as a werewolf, for example. And there's just no hiding. There's no way to survive that. I can drop the block at any point with the fear, do that weave after the fear. Same with decay, like decay around you with Heart of Flame and Incinerate. They don't even need to whip if you have 20k health. Like you can be running around and there's like a decay around you fighting someone else and the explosion is gonna kill you. like your build feels immersive. Yeah, no, having fun is important. Like I'm never gonna tell people, oh, you need to run this and that. And if you're having fun, don't change a thing. Or well, you can maybe keep the same playstyle and the like low health approach that you're going for, but maybe make it like numerically better with things like Oak Flutter, you know. And Titanborn, if you want to be ganking, you might like that. If you don't like the minigame, then at least Oak Flutter is an improvement, I think. And I think with Titanborn is you kind of need to do the vamp toggle in that case. You will need to use the Simmering Frenzy. Drop low health before you gank. Okay, let's see if I recognize any names here. I've seen this guy, this Asen person. No idea who these are. I don't know anyone who's Batman. Oh, Soiru. Soiru I know. See on DK? Some DK. How is the NA duel meta? Hold on. DK Nightblade. No, this guy's just... Okay, never mind, he's just chilling. DK? Templar? Wait, Templar. Okay, that's unusual. It's a Werewolf, a Warden Werewolf. This guy didn't read the patch notes. Still 2k health with Berserker. It's a Sork. Sork. Warden. There's a lot more Wardens on NA. Yeah, some people play Necro. It's catching on, I suppose. I don't understand this dueling spot though. Like, there's not a lot of space here. There's like a tree that people can line of sight with. 2 trees actually. Here as well. Like, is it for the audience? Is it so the PvPers can be like, oh wow, look at all these giga PvPers as they're turning into pledges? Is that the I don't get it. Why is it here? Why is not Alikir or some flat spot? Alikir kind of sucks too. Because Alikir has the Dolmens, so it's really laggy. They stay in NA, come Stormhaven. Stormhaven, it's Stormhaven. And ours is Alikel. We have new names now. Oh, range build, I see. Yeah, so also then is alright. Even though the CC is melee range, so that's gonna be a little bit awkward now. Check Bergamo. Let's see, is there any EU colonization happening? Not really. It's empty. It's giga empty. Oh well. I'm gonna call it a day here. Let's find someone to raid. Bottling spots are so cringe. Yeah, there's gotta be some better place. There's gotta be a better place than Alikir. Or Stormhaven. Davon spots, console time. Oh yeah, they duel over there. But that's also kind of bad. It's like not even ground, right? Like, it's like a hill and whatnot. It's like uneven terrain. Yeah, Vampirism might help. Vamp is really good if you're doing ganking. It's like a must-have almost. You can do Werewolf ganking as well in theory, because you get the major courage and plus 6% damage done by going Werewolf, doing the Werewolf Fear, and going out of Werewolf, and then you go Invispot. You have 20 seconds of buffs if you do that, but it's a bit of a minigame. So it's probably easier to gank with Vamp. Because you always get the weapon spell limits. But yeah, I don't really play gankers usually. I've done ganker a couple times during events, but it's not really my playstyle. Xbox is already on. Yeah, I've seen that too. I've watched a lot of. I do research. I watch a lot of the PvP videos and what people are doing in duels, and if there's anything I didn't think of, and I kind of know the dueling spots just from doing that. Who do we raid? We could trade. Let's trade Xyz. What's Xyz up to? He's doing BDs. He's on Nightblade? No. Ay. It's a bit awkward. I think he's I have no problem with him nowadays, but I think he's still banned on my channel. He never really sent an unbanned appeal, and it's a bit awkward to read. Also, I'm not in the best terms with anime, so it's a bit of a cringe lord. So we might not trade anime, but I didn't see Didum's redeem earlier. Fuck it. Do we rate anime boobs? He's even online. No, I don't think he's even streaming right now. So we don't send the peace offering today. So I'll just refund the points. Visshöjden. Can you go werewolf and use synergy to come out and gank? You can. Yes. You get the buffs and you keep the buffs. It can be a bit clunky, but it is a way to pre-buff. People play pre-buff setups for ganking, but of course werewolf means that you don't get vamps, so you're gonna have to do Invispot in that case, and you're gonna be missing the 300 weapon spell damage. But you get a bit more from the 6% damage from the werewolf synergy, and the major courage is like 100 and something more. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but maybe. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I think Vakra did the socials earlier. Thank you. I have a question about Titanborn. Is it better than War Maiden? Yes. You will get more damage out of that. Yes, only when you're low health. It is the meta gank set has been for a long time. Titanborn, Truesworn. Maybe not Truesworn on Nightblade because you get granted crits anyway, but Titanborn is very solid. Unless you do Onslaught gank, but that's a different story. Can you use the 150% light attack damage for overload attacks? I don't... there's no light attack damage anymore, they removed that. It's just a tooltip bug. It gives you 6% damage stun nowadays, but they didn't update the tooltip. So that is not actually accurate. Anyway, enjoy Xyz stream and see you all Monday. We probably have some patch notes on Monday, hopefully. If they do the second incremental, but we'll see. Have a good one. Until next time, bye.